what is going on with the RPG today? What's going on, guys? Hello! And Jay, thank you so much for resubbing for 41 months of support. 41 months. Thank you, Jay. Ow. Thank you, Jay, for being for being here and for, like I said, for supporting for frickin' 41 months. Welcome back to Big F Falgoon, Jay. Thank you. Thank you, fam. Very cool. Started Call of Duty 2. It's fall of Call of Duty 2. Imagine if we start and die on the same day. Gosh, that'd be cursed. You know, it felt like the colony, like, it felt like that ending was a little bit cursed, but that would be actually cursed. Let's see how it goes, am I right? This is the story of how your colony died. You know, that does actually feel like that could potentially be like a very, like a accurate, line to have for, at least for me when I play this game, Smile. That feels accurate in general for me. We have one, technically. Just, not very often. But I guess a lot of people don't really care to play the game like that anyway, so it's like, what's winning, am I right? Welcome back to Serpent and Carl and Wookie and Jay and Michael and Gar and Blaze and No One and Shrimp with the gifted Septataro. Shrimp, thank you so much. Holy moly, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. And Tataro, nonetheless. Very goated. Oh my god, speak of the devil. Hi, I mean the goat. Hi, Taro. Oh my god, hi. Yo, Shrimp, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much. Plus the Taro Falgoon. You'll love to see it. For the goat. Yes, round of applause. Yes. My hand tracking does not know how to do that. You'll have to take my word for it, but I did try to do quite literally a round of applause. Hi, Betrayal. Hello. New mod set up for you. So we'll see. Me and Dre were kind of trying to fiddle with like the one that was like the one that like is supposed to identify what is causing the lag, and it was it was kind of a lot. I don't know, and I don't actually know if I need to mess with any of the other settings on the other couple optimization mods. Do you know, Blaze? Do I need to like mess with any settings for any of those other mods that you had previously suggested? Rise from the ashes of failure. I'd strive for towards the sky of success. Maybe we can actually try to like make it to space this time. The premise, well, it would be kind of sick to actually like make it to the Odyssey content, because realistically, we didn't even see that last time. we saw a little bit of anomaly, but not a whole lot of that either, technically. Which I mean, I guess I'm okay with, because I don't know. Anomaly seems like it might be like a saucy baka, and I'm saying everything should be fine for the most part. Okay, cool. Oh, god dang it. Anyway, everything tends to be plug and play. I kind of thought so, but the one that wasn't or the one that was confusing was just the one that like is supposed to tell you exactly what's causing specific issues. It's just a lot to look through. What was it that we saw, Dre, that looked like it might have been a contributor to like a lag spikes that it was like pawn something? He doesn't remember either. Whoops. That was performance. It might have been, was it that one? It was yes, the analyzer. Thank you. Yes, that. Want to change the settings. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in though, Greg, on the YouTube. Hello. You have stuff? Oh boy, what stuff do we has? What is the stuff in the things? Pawn tick rate likely, and that is exacted? I swear it said something else. It was frick. Pawn. I don't think it was service. Pawn.
Seems like the lag happened after.
We're pretty confident that it felt. it was after Michael died, I think. I don't think the lag spike started based on my VOD watching. It seemed like it was after Michael's pawn died, which was really peculiar. Because we made it to, like, it was like the halfway point of the stream, like, almost exactly. Almost, not completely, but close. And, yeah, it was after Michael had died. Because before then, I don't think there was any. So, and then, like I said, I still feel like something weird happened with Michael's pawn dying. I felt like it didn't make sense. But I don't know. I can't really, I can't go back and look at the settings as they were then, so... Or, like, what his health stats were definitively after, like, especially after he got tended, so... We'll never know. General Ram got forced to watch ending credits to find that Gear Reloaded was just the first game. Wasn't it, like, the first 3? Was that accurate? I'm assuming that's at least what you mean, actually, huh? Because... I think I had heard that, but I had definitely forgotten. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Excuse-moi. I was too dead to live. Bro, your brain injury wasn't even like a potato causing one. I think it said you had plus 5% pain from it, and that was like it. It didn't seem like it affected any of like your other stats outside of, you know, the fact that I think you were injured. At least while... I don't know. Maybe that's incorrect. That's possible. Hello! Main source of lag and things happen. Go back and check myself. Yeah, it was... I wish I was able to go back and look specifically, but I cannot. I have to burp, send help. Hold on. Whoa. I didn't burp. I yawned. 360 disc version, Gears of War 2. The game did not see the achievement I gained from Gears 1. And I guess it was the first 3. So, you played Reloaded. Is Reloaded on PC? And then you decided to go... I'm not sure if I follow. I'm afraid my brain says nay. Brain injuries affect your colonist, your consciousness, which will affect your stats. Maybe that. Oh, isn't the weird one like the consciousness like gets below 0, like which you can accidentally do if like you have an injured pawn and then you give them weed and then they die because of that or something, right? Is it what is that? It's consciousness or something? Any other mods going on or just the optimization? I believe it was just the optimization ones. What's up, Zandesu? Welcome in. Yeah, I think I forget about that. So I guess it could have been something like that. Because I remember watching back and seeing he had one injury that was bleeding. And I saw that it did get tended to. I was half wondering if maybe Lel had left it. But from when Lel started when he started tending to it, Michael had like 7 hours until he bleeds out inside and dies. And then I saw that the tend went through, which means he would have bandaged that, and he still died after. So I guess it may be something, yeah, something happened with like the consciousness, I guess. I think on the write-up, though, or on the descriptor for Michael's death, it just said that he bled out, which at the time, when I had last checked, right basically before he had gotten tended to, it was only considered minor loss of blood. So, it was just weird. I don't know. Maybe it was a consciousness thing and the death log just didn't report correctly that it's a consciousness thing. Likely malnutrition. I mean, he died early on, so I don't think it would have been that... I mean, unless, like... I don't think it would have been, like, too starving, but maybe, like, even just a little bit. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, gosh, I've got a young G fuel. Woo! Also, the digi version of Gears 2 Series X. No, I am all on Gears Xbox right now. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Computer is alive, able to function, give the PC version a try at some point. Oh. I feel when PC dead to Joe, disparage. Can stop breaking from the drug, yeah. If it ever drops to 0, they just die. Smoke leaf lowers consciousness. As it hits 0, they die regardless of their state. With everything that happened to them, yeah, I guess it is. It just, I think the thing, and then again, yeah, like I said, and when I checked the death log for him, when I reloaded up the save, just because I was also looking at it, because I was curious, and I think we were doing a thumbnail. It said they claimed it was quote-unquote blood loss, but again, maybe it just doesn't report 0% consciousness death, like, accurately. It's like he lost the will to live, like Padme in Star Wars. We're doing spaceship now. Graph ship would be fun. So, okay, obviously on my last playthrough, we didn't mess with that thing at all yet. Could I have decided to try to start building a ship with that and have it, and like had gone out to space like pretty early on if I had wanted? Or is that kind of something that you do tend to do later? I guess I just don't really know. I don't know if I ever really... I'd never claimed it because I never wanted to raise the colony, like, wealth. But I think one of you guys had mentioned that it just being on the map, or maybe if it's claimed and on the map. Because I don't think I ever claimed it. You do need a spacesuit. Is it those, like, what were they? The vac suits? A couple of my people had those, but... I don't think they had the full suit and helmet, potentially. Hello, Entropia! Welcome in! Hello, hello. Maudi and GN. Look at the same myself, I got a pause on it. How do you even, like... it's probably like a file thing, alright? Like, if I went into files, could I just, like, download and upload the save for you guys if I wanted? It said blood loss and have one bleeding wound. Maybe it dropped to severe and dropped his consciousness. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I wish I could check better, but with it being a hardcore slash, what do you call it? Like, no saving allowed or whatever. Or like, no save scumming, I guess you want to call it, allowed. I can't go back and like go to a different save and kind of try to get a better idea. I don't know. You can do it right as you get it, just not well. I mentioned the graph core adds to the wealth of the map anyways. Okay, I was gonna say, at least I partially remembered what was said. There's times where it's like, I do register things, but sometimes it's not always apparently in the logical sense. Like, me pulling that out of my brain now, of all times, is like, oh, that's helpful. Adds the wealth to the map anyway. So, okay, just to clarify, Blaze, so do you think that the core being on the map in general adds to colony wealth, or is it after I claim it? Did you just finally save file and post it? Look at it, save yourself, have a problem. Okay. I gotcha. The 360 version, Gears of War 2 started a new campaign in normal mode. Rarely am I trying to play the game. Gear 2, Adventure of the Hive of the Queen. Yeah, I loved the first couple Gears of War. I remember really enjoying the campaigns for them too. Me and my siblings also like to play the Horde mode quite a bit. I think they came out with 2. It was fun. It was a good time. Started after Gears reloaded, power to the port in around 2 hours. So, had you played Gears 2 at all before, Greg, out of curiosity? Or are you playing it just after, like, a long time? Horde mode was fun. It was. It was pretty sick. Even before, you know, they started adding more of the things that, like, allowed you to make, like, fortifications and stuff like that. Me and my siblings still played it a lot. It was fun. It was a good time. Boom! Oh, excuse me. I had to drink some more G Fuel. Long time Rusty forgot to play. Okay. No, that's fair. I mean, I never really cared a ton for, like, the online versus in, the Gears of Wars, just because it felt like usually it was a really annoying... It was, like, just shotgun meta, and that was, like, it. Like, everybody just wanted a frickin' crouch run around with the shotgun. What is that little run called again? The weird, like, little crouching run that you do in that game. There's a weird word for it, or, roadie run? Is that right? Something like that? It's so odd. But it was just not my favorite PvP, like, meta. So we stuck primarily to, like, the horde modes. Duck Walk? I don't believe it was Duck Walk. I don't believe so. No, I don't think so. I think something like what Dre said, it's something along the lines of roadie run, or is it like a road runner? It is roadie run. Okay. But yeah, just the freaking shotguns, man. I mean, I got a little bit better at it in one of the later games, but still, that is just what PvP in that game is for the most part. Or, you know, obviously grabbing the other power weapons. If you don't have a power weapon, like, you know, like a sniper or the torque bow, you're mostly pretty much just using the shotgun. Sticking squeakers in chat with the explosive crossbow. You remember sticking squeakers in chat with the explosive crossbow? Pardon? Also, hi, Kablu. Oh my god, hi. How are you doing? Bro, having lots of yummy foods, it looks like. Hello, Mev. Welcome in. And Torquebow was so fun. It was one of my favorites. I wasn't always necessarily the best with it, but god, it was so satisfying. It's gotta be one of the more, like, satisfying, like, guns in different, freaking PvP games that I've done. When you would get that, like, headshot with it, I mean, obviously you don't have to, but it was so satisfying because it would be like pop, and then you would hear the boom from the bolt behind them. I don't know. It was very good. It was very poggerific. Squeakers are the kids in voice chat. Oh, sticking squeakers in chat. Oh, frick. What a way to put it. Oh, luckily I got the stream in time. And have Wi-Fi. Oh, nice! Heck yeah, we love to see hotel breakfast. There's 4 to 5 outages? As in, like, there's power outages? Gonna lurk as it's 3 AM. Understandable and no worries at all, Mev. But thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Tarvis? Hi, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. We're talking about Gears of War and sticking squeakers in chat with the explosive crossbow, you know, as one does. Mm-hmm. Think about its design a bit. I mean, actually, yeah, more or less, yeah. It was great, though. It was such a satisfying weapon. Yeah, power averages. Perfectly fine last night. Are they, like, brief? What is the most inconvenient part of the power outage? Like, is it like, does it get toastier? Does it get too hot? Is it just like, is that a dumb question? That sounds like a really dumb question. Been much with Rimworld. You know, certain things are just, especially like with Rimworld modding, because of how much it can change things up and all that. And I don't tend to know a whole lot about like the modding side of things and like what to expect from it. So help is always appreciated. Tropical country. So as in there's no AC. I'm planning to do another vanilla travel start. So we're gonna do another start, but I'm gonna definitely kind of be a lot pickier with what tile I choose this time around. Make sure to have your visas on hand. I will try to keep that in mind, thank you. No. What happened to the colony? So we raised the difficulty up by 1 when we started. Within 12 minutes, Cassandra sent 9 mechs at us, which was like literally a perfectly spread combination of close and long range. And yeah, we lost. Check-in was a disaster for some reason. They recorded visa on top of your passport. Wow. That makes things a little complicated, doesn't it? More Rimworld. Hello, FJ! Yes, we shall be starting our new colony in just uno momento. Traveling often, almost possible to get access to YouTube. Busy bee, huh? Well, I'm glad you're able to pop in, though. Families in southern Vietnam. Very nice. Very cool. Our family didn't bring in. We only had photos of the passports. Oh, God. So that's probably been a lot of fun, she said with high levels of sarcasm. Very strict on foreign travel. You need a visa to get through immigration anyway, so it's redundant. Back in a while back, I knew somebody that traveled out of state with like a taser, but they declared it at check-in and it wasn't a big deal. And it wasn't even in their, I think it was in their, like the check-in bags, not the carry-on. And it's like, okay, sure, you're fine, whatever. But then going back, the rules are different. So just because you're okay going from one state to another with something like that, the other coming back is not gonna be this, may not be the same situation. Needless to say, they got arrested. And they were in the house for like 12 something hours before they got out again. But yeah. That was a whole thing. Voices of my step voice, or Zoid rather? Frick, I can't read. Okay, it's worked out, provided enough info for them to track our records. Well, that's good. I'm glad, even if they kind of gave you some stress probably for it, at least it worked out. New colony time? Yes, the last one got obliterated by mechs. What are you doing, Step Void? Help, Step Void, I'm stuck. Nightmares about the colony failing rather than Poland. Yeah, you know, it's more likely at this point. Hi, Bud's in our car, though. Hi, guys. Hello. Centipedes? No. It was just a combination of, there was 2 Militors, 2, Scythers, 2 Lancers, 2 Pikemen, and 1 Scorcher. For the most part, we got rolled by the Lancers and then probably the Pikemen after that. Be sure to share lots of the food pics. Yeah, man, you must be feasting over there. Would you say the food overall has been like 10 out of 10? Recommend stockpile fire-based weapons just for mechs and see they have a low flame resistance. You know, Blaze, ironically, I think somebody had mentioned that. And I'm pretty sure I had made some Molotovs on that run, I think, actually. Was that you? I swear, maybe it was the first time I played CE, because I'm pretty sure the first time I played CE, somebody had said the same thing then, too. Like, I feel like it's something that has echoed in chat a few times, and it's like my brain registers it, but then it's like it kind of bounces. It does that thing. Cause okay, when did I do my last Rimworld playthrough at this point? I think it's been like over a year. The learning helper also tells you frick. Well, I remember that little, like, the sticky grenade or something that you can make really early on. It says it's supposed to be, like, it's something that tribals like to use against things like mechs, but I didn't apparently read that learning helper tip. Frick. Didn't your brain always do that? You know what? I wish I could actually argue with you there, but I kind of can't. And I've been in, like, an extra tired, like, consistently tired state lately. It's driving me crazy. I'm like, bro, why am I tired? It doesn't make sense. I slept well, and I'm just, like, dead. Audio mio. Send help, man. Send help. The food here clears in terms of value. Haven't gotten any stomach rumblies, and that's also a plus. Yo, let's go. Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. I feel like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised with if my stomach would have issues in almost like anywhere I would travel, just because I don't think my stomach is very durable. That's the terminology we want to use here. Going all out on food and blah blah everything, for example, doesn't cost over $10. Yo, that does sound pretty friggin' sick. 3 times in the middle of the night, best sleep ever. Totally not sarcasm. Yeah, for me, if I wake up in the middle of the night, it is like so bad. Even if I mean, and usually maybe I'll be okay if I can fall asleep again like really quick. Which, as long as I don't have to, like, get up and go to the bathroom, or, you know, if my cat's not harassing me too much, if I just go right back to sleep, usually I'm okay. But you add another interrupted sleep in there or two, and it's bad. You can have at least a feast for 14 people for $100? Holy. Wow, that is impressive. Don't need to ban me anymore. Ban, you say? I mean, it sounds like you're asking for it at this point, Pink. I'm gonna be honest. Claiming a good. We are not finished building. Prepare for the invasion by the top right corner. Oh yeah, no, that murdered us. We died. Considered not playing CE in the way God intended. Yeah, but don't a lot of people find that CE is actually, like, really good? Metal walls being able to be set on fire. Yeah, I think that's stupid. Like, steel walls having a flammability, I feel like that's stupid. I don't get that at all. But that's why I tend to start making a lot of my walls out of stone when I can help it. So obviously we start with wood most of the times because you kind of have to, but usually stone is a lot better. Used to extra and good sleep. I mean, there's been times where I think even if I'm in bed for like 9 to 10 hours, I'm still tired. But I think it's just worse because more so it's been the last, like, couple days. I'm just frickin' the big EPs. I haven't been on timed out in 1 month now, Faloo. I'm clean. You know, you had to say something, huh, Pink? Looking forward to whatever nonsense happens. Yeah, there's always something with this game. Coffee, I heard Vietnam has some good brew. I haven't had the good coffee yet, but I'm not a big coffee drinker. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, I guess technically that's probably a good thing. Let's be real here. FSF tweaks helps with that. FSF tweaks? What is that? Sit. Can't time out for a second on mobile. Does the / command not work? Not as far as I know. Thank you, mobile. Not very cool. American dollar reduce or milk tea. I don't ever really drink boba or milk tea, so don't. I don't know. Don't ask me. Opt to make use of the quarry mod all the time. I mean, it does seem sick, and it is tempting. I think it's like you set up an area and it's like it lets you dig down.
I love it.
Gray says he loves it, but it's broken. What do you use for quality of life? Config file. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I appreciate it though. Excuse you, Midas. Not do testing out on the homies. What do you mean? That's prime targets for testing that stuff. What are you talking about? It just makes sense. But I still plan on doing like a semi-normal start, but I want to definitely choose a tile that I like a lot more this time around. Maybe I'll still do like a different biome than I do than normal, but I want to also do a bigger tile, I think I've decided as well. Might re-add LWOP package from my current graph ship playthrough. LWOP package, what's that? Is that Project Zomboid 4220 or 4220? Project Zomboid 4220? Huh? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what else PZ would be. Bigger tiles or smaller tiles? Ew. Why would I do that? Yuckies. That's not even in the question. What? Are you insane? Quality of life lets me do a lot of things like metal doesn't burn, chunk stacking, among a crap ton of other among for content, bro. I want more space, not less space. Are you insane? Heck, I actually, in a sense, one might argue, I played on a smaller tile last match because most of the outer portion of my map was all just caves. I didn't have crap for nothing useful in there anyway. And then outside of that, I had a big heckin' Goliath unit of a wood eater wandering around my map like the entire time, consuming all my trees. You know what? That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be honest, that I actually played on a smaller tile last time I played. So yeah, we're going for a bigger tile this time, Smile. Rosewood upgrades look huge. Rosewood? Is this old school RuneScape? It's a big glow up? Oh wait, Rosewood. That's a town or like a city on the one, like the main map, right? Or whatever. Ah! No tile bigger than space. That's valid. Getting the agility update tomorrow. My friends are gonna be playing without you. No! Tell them they're fake. Tell them they have to wait or they're fake.
With friends like that.
Oh! $300 tile? Eh. Yeah, I don't remember what the default is, but I want to do a size up. Add your grinding in my survival game. I wonder if it's gonna be any less pee-pee poo-poo in Dragon Wilds versus regular RuneScape. Oh, I burped. I'm surprised you're planning to play another Rimworld save. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't satisfied with how that last one ended. That's why it's like in my head, I'm not like done with it. You know what I mean? I want to try again. 250, then I think it's 275, and then 3. Oh, I wonder what I should do. I don't know. You should try a fantasy run this time around, perhaps on a less aggressive storyteller. I was thinking I was gonna do Randy. Isn't that what people usually say you should do is Randy? I mean, Cassandra was fine until we upped the difficulty by a tick. And then it was literally 12 minutes into playing Rimworld that raid happened. And we fought it for 4 hours. It was awful. It was so sad. Oh my god. Well, if we're modded to appease the Bethesda chatters, but we just played New Vegas! What do you mean? Play New Vegas again? Y'all crazy. Randy is fun. I mean, I guess I haven't played with Randy a ton, but I don't really remember thinking that Randy was, like, more evil or anything than, like, Cassandra. But I guess that's kind of supposed to be the point, right? Wanda turns all the dialogue to Sean. Oh, God. Now, why would I want that? Always gives the warning of things tend to break, but I like doing them anyway. There's just so much space to work with. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I'll just do the 275 then, so I don't have to, like, worry about it. If there's are good RuneScape mods? You mean, like... What do you mean? He cares. Not for what happens, he just throws whatever he wants at you. He can be evil or he can be friendly overlord. Yeah, I haven't really had him, like, be a whittle up. Like, he's never been, like, obnoxious, I don't think, for me. So, yeah, I couldn't really say. As an old school in Rimworld. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know. Do you think there should be, and what would it look like if so? Wiped on day 1. God, I hope not. Please don't. Did a hydration check? Randy does apply a multiplier on rage strength. Do you guys think there was some weird... I wonder if there was something weird about, like, playing with Cassandra, but switching the difficulty mid-run. Like, could that do anything wonky where it doesn't, like, scale correctly? Or was it just... it was just my time to die, you know? Watching Faloo in the morning. Oh yeah, what time are you, like, is it for you right now, Kabloo? That's gotta be a little bit wacky. Long live the colony, long live the colony's creator. That's toxic! You got back to your place? Very nice. Home sweet home. 8:22 a.m. for you? Dang. It's 6:22 p.m. for me. That is wild. So that is... 10 hours? Is that accurate? Jimmy played Rimworld. I don't think the weapons or medals are patched for CE. Oh, so welcome back to Lieutenant Ice. How's it going? CE mechs are just that scary. Let you draw cards when an event happens. You can pick between 3 things. Oh, interesting. It's like it adds like a roguelike almost element to it. Should just hit her raid interval right after you had changed the difficulty. Oh, man. Yeah, that was dreadful. Nothing before that was almost even comparable to, like, what she sent after me that time, man. Holy frick. Actual GM. True. It's like CST, but flipped AM and PM. Wow. Yeah, that... How was... what do you call it? Oh, the thing where your body has to adjust to the change of, like, time and time of day and... I don't remember. My brain says no. Jet lag. Thank you. Frack. Play with the hot seat mod. Things aren't that bad. Source cells you add early as wonky as you allow them to be. Make sure baby when you add void. And Crowl Tech. I haven't played with either of those. And I also don't know what hot seat mod is either. Waking up regularly at 5? Yeah. I concur. That is fairly ew. Don't Ask News. New season starts on August 11th. I saw that it was going to be starting soon, and it was like, I didn't know what the frick... You know what's funny? When I first read the title for it on Reddit, I didn't even realize it was supposed to be a WoW thing. It was like, just, I was like, I didn't know what any of these words were. It didn't sound like WoW. Very busy schedule. Move around. Very busy. Busy BA. Alright. I was thinking about what kind of start would it be if instead of, like, say, just crash landed, what if we did, like, Mechanator or Sanguiphage? I don't know if I want to do Graph Ship. I don't know if I want to get into the new DLC by just already being up there. So I'm debating between just the crash landed or Mechanator or Sanguiphage. Tribal? I don't want to do a more difficult start. I don't want them to all start like Nakies and crap. Sanguiphage, vampires are fun. Crash landed if I had a choice. A custom vampire. Hi, Spooky! Naked brutality? No, I'm okay, thank you. No, thank you. Tribal's not that bad. Is it because you start with 5? 200 silver. Destroyed by the great blood machine sent by the gods. 5 of you managed to escape. Now it's time to build up a new home. 3 random pets. Five mouths to feed, right. Tribe is much easier than a good few others. Your slow research speed, really. We never achieved glorious evolution. It was never the way, apparently. It was never our destiny. Might not be bad. You just run if something bad shows up. Graph shift melee gods could be cool. Well, yeah, I don't want to start graph ship because yeah, I think I would like to get into space for the first time via making it or like prepping it like on the colony first hand, you know what I mean? Hi, Stormrider! Right, isn't that the second time we've gotten that? What the frick? Only understood the weakness of our flesh and we did nothing about it. Ow! You're right, it was dreadful. Alright, so, okay, when we started last time, we were on Cassandra, and we did Adventure Story, and I decided... Starbiter, thank you for the 50 bits. I did Adventure Story because of the tile we were on. Need I remind y'all too, do you remember how sucky the first couple in-game years were for us? We had like our starvation arc and we were powerless for a while and like we were going through it until all of a sudden we started getting in a groove. And then Dre and I thought maybe it was too easy and then... Need I say more? Commitment mode. Standard. I think we'll keep all that just regular. Blood and dust. Nah, I'm okay. Adventure Story is fun. I think if... I think I'll just stay on Strive to Survive this time. Not to mention, I get like this ego check when I see it says experienced strategy gamers on their first game of Rimworld. Or experienced Rimworld players who want some breathing room to pursue funny or weird goals. Rough story requiring skill to survive. How do you guys... Why does nobody like Phoebe? New colony? Yes! Hello, Jared! Our last colony, let's just say the mechs were stronger. The devil and should not be trusted. She's crazier than Randy. Don't pick her. She's Cassandra, but easier. Until she isn't. Do custom. Turn up the slider slightly without all the downsides of blood and dust. Oh. Huh. Sorry, excuse me. So what does this equate to? Like what the settings are currently at? You can just set their baseline mood. What the frick? The demon to Phoebe's left? What do you mean? I have to go back? Oh. It's just a little mouse or like a rat or something. Why? It's not a little demon. What do you mean? That's the thing that kills you? No, it doesn't. I don't know what he's on about. Perish. It's just a little guy. He's just cute. Red ramps up hard when she does hit you. Somebody has said bad to say about every storyteller. That's kind of true. Threat scale to 1 to 1 if you want a little more danger. Strong nibby trap, longer rate intervals are great at pulling you into a sense of security. Then you get crushed because you forget to keep your defenses up. See, that does make sense. Yearns for bloodshed. Don't do commitment to modded run bugs that happen that break your run. So, do you got... Maybe I don't... So, maybe I do commitment... Or I don't do commitment run, but the only times I'm allowed to reload is if we have some form of issue. Is that acceptable then? Do we want to just do that? I mean, I could do that. Ow! Holy frick! Cheese! Stormbrider, thank you for the bits from the giant cheese! Honor system. Do the drop down of set to standard playstyle? The drop down of set to standard playstyle? Well. Disable children? That's jacked up. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah. 155. Wow, adventure story is 60% threat scale. A dissolved waste pack will trigger the arrival of insect cocoons. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wow. 6, 7. Oh. Ow. Huh. Favoritism. Ow. Pre-place my naming Gamba. I must leave soon. I mean, worst case, you'll have more than just today to get a name in for the colonist, am I right? Wouldn't you rather be able to, like, observe if your colonist gets murdered? You only do custom personally turn off the colonist instant kills an enemy's death on down, because I hate it. Stop using it after I started seriously modding. Custom personal secure slowing colonist instant kills to 0. I find it infuriating. Randomly just kills pawns when downed, even if they don't have a lethal wound. See, that doesn't make any sense. But what's interesting is that it's on for, like, all of these. That would happen to Michael, maybe? She hates me. Bye, Gaboo! Have fun! GM! GN! Worst setting ever. It's wild to me that it's just on for everything. Only applied to enemies so you couldn't easily just farm them too easily. Does it apply to everybody? Maybe? What's up, kitty? Storytelling makes the game more challenging when you're doing well, and adaptation score grows over time, and it's knocked down when you take damage. The setting adjusts. Kitty, can you not be like rubbing your face on the hand tracking camera? Reanimated child shamblers will sometimes appear. Hostile raids will sometimes include children. Why is that
does
off?
everyone like to make fun of the 6 and the 7 when we have an AILS?
An
Nails
ILS.
and more nails.
More nails! Do not turn on child raiders. Child raiders is awesome. Bro, those like back-to-back messages, that's amazing. Is it, do we like get upset if we kill a child raider? Turn it on, it's funny. It's objectively funny. It does not add children to raids, it adds raids made of children. Child soldiers come at me with rocket launchers and kill all of their friends for me. Oh my. Oh dear. What are these at on Strive to Survive, or do you guys know? How much the adaptation score affects the difficulty. Yeah, like, I don't know which way to move this depending on if I want things to be a bit more graceful for me or less graceful. We'll get upset when they have to gun down the waster child trying to burn your chem fuel stockpile. Hey Ursa, how's it going? It was to keep them in. Gulp! Monka? More graceful is for lower numbers. So if I want to make things a little bit less aggressive for me, maybe I lower this like a little bit. What's up, Nectaru? How we doing? We're doing okay. Just, you know, yippee. But otherwise, past that, we are starting our new colony today, because last time we played, they died. The end. Growth rate will affect it over time. Impact is overall. So, how aggressive of a change do you feel like it is if I did that? From 100% to 90? You get 2 of those too? Bro, we be getting the duplicates in for the airstrikes today. Join the cult of Rim and have child raiders. They can actually be harder than normal raids because they're smaller and thus harder to hit. But they also can die easier because their body parts have less health. You know what? Alright, fine. Child raiders. Not aggressive at all. It's a change of 90 raid points versus 100, which wouldn't even be another pawn in the raid. It might be like a steel knife instead of a steel knife port. Really? Wow. Alright, we'll do a smidgen more then. Okay, so I'm kind of just aiming for a difficulty that was between Adventure Story and Strive to Survive. How do you guys feel about that? Is that fair? I feel like that's fair. I feel like I'm okay with that. Good, you think it's good? Disabled children puts kids in wheelchairs or what? Right? Is it weird that that's like how I took it the first time? Wanting to kill children? They shouldn't have raided then. It's that simple. Why did that get set back to 100%? What the frick? Hi, kitty. The chance of friendly fire. The setting affects directly shots where they're going to hit their target. Does not prevent damage from explosions. She bite you? No? Oh. Oh, shock. Blicky. We don't want to get blickied. Kitty, you are shedding really bad. Map generation, ancient threats, generation natural hives. Yeah, I think I'll leave everything else. I don't really want to, like, adjust things like crazy here. Scaria, rot chance is 33. She's blocking my tracking, if you guys are wondering. Alright, we'll go with that. Let's see. Globe coverage. Percentage of surface that you want generated. Sludgehammer. Advanced settings. This isn't just a setting. This is advanced setting. Does this map size count the globe or in like the size of the tiles? I can't see chat because my cat's half blocking it. Also, yeah, we are going to be getting an ad break here in un momento. Dre says it's the tile size. So, the game isn't designed to play at the on the medium. Okay, fine. We'll do that. Tile size. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's get this generated, and then we have our ad break starting. So I'm gonna be RB during the ad break, and I will be right back. Police! Oh! Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Colony lasting a while with the new settings. Hopefully. I don't plan on adjusting it this time no matter what, so we'll see what happens. Wording's pretty much worthless. The game works fine at higher settings. Do you think so? Or higher sizes, rather? Maybe it's just, I don't know. Fish stream. Yes, the 30 gallon with the fish. I'm glad you like it. I figured it felt like it was kind of a unique take on what a lot of people might do for like their own heckin' AFK stuff. So it's something. How much RAM do I have? I think 32. Do I have 32? Yeah, I think it's 32. Okay, what? I can check. I think it's 32. Task manager. Let's see. It's under, what is it? Performance? Yeah, 32. Where do you see that? Second tab. Oh, up here. Oh, yeah. I see it in memory. Can't confirm 32. The map preview is Pog. I don't even know what mod that is. I kind of forget that this is a thing. I think I thought at this point that this is just like baseline. Alright, help. Thank you, Blaze. Much appreciated. RAM is most important for Rimworld, so theoretically, 32 should be pretty chill, right? Basic amount you need for Rimworld at large sizes. I can barely run it at max sizes with 64. Dang. Holy frig. So, a little bit demanding then, eh? Features decreased plant life, a glow forest? The frick is a glow forest? Arid shrubland, scarlands? Ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic and scaria runs rampant among the animals. Mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings, awaiting to awaken and kill again. Holy crap. Tropical rainforest?
Enemy AC-130 above!
Ow. Grassland, tropical rainforest, tropical swamp? Desert, temperate, arid shrublands, desert, just like me IRL. What's this? A lava field? There's a lava tile? Barren wastes burned clean by volcanic heat? Wow, what the frick? I didn't know there was lava in this game. Swamps are heck. Scarlands are cool. Scarlands sound miserable. Upgrades 128, but the RAM apocalypse happened. Feels bad. No fun allowed. GPU upgrade hit. Yeah. Me and Joy mentioned before how it's actually a good thing my computer died like when it did. Or my hard drive died when it did, so we could get that replaced before the aggressive price changes. Does she mean by that? Wait, what'd I say? You exist now? What's up, Hazel? Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't know there was lava in this game. I don't think I've seen that. Open ocean, great for fish, not so great for you. How interesting to play on a tile like this. Oops. That's just like on an island. What happens to like raids? Features sunny coast? Just like me? Oh, no, I mean like I also live in a desert. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did you think I meant? Good Whale Darklands. Glow Forest. The frick is a glow forest? Geysers spew out massive sulfur clouds that cast the region into permanent darkness. Huge fungal colonies bloom in the dark, fed by the nutrients that the geysers bring to the surface. These areas are alluring and dangerous. Hot and dangerous. Tropical, temperate. Where is like boreal forest? Here we go. Swan Eye, Lake Mouse, Carboaca, Barbacoa Lagoon, Zebra Desert. Yeah, that is so interesting. I didn't know there was lava. Tundra. Fork up 300 for the 2 terabyte drive recently. Sheesh. Yeah, that's rough. It's just drop pod raids and tunneler raids. Oh, okay. 64 cost 1300. Oh my god, that is so dramatic. Holy frick. What's up, Luna? How are you doing? Oh my god, that is such a dramatic price difference. We're a forest because it's the climate where you come from. Oh my god, if that was the logic that I applied, I would be in a desert. Wait, that's so funny. It's a desert that's super cold because it's further north. Whoa. What's over here? Where do you guys think I should start? I'm kind of leaning towards maybe like... maybe Boreal? Lava flow? I don't know about that one, though. I still... that's so... Do you do anything with lava in this game? Oh. Oops. Jungle in the jungle, your mighty jungle. Start in the water, you steam. How dare you? Oh, that's great. Oh, yo, imagine starting in the Scarlands if you had, like, wasters. That'd be kind of sick. Porpoise Pond. Scamar Lagoon. Mount Camisa. That's actually kind of cool. You're gonna play League? Oh my god, he's addicted. What's that? What's this? Tundra. Is this like a glacier? Ice? Shallow ocean water and sand. What the frick? How do you play on that? Hi, El Carbo. We settled here on Porpoise. Oh, I get it. Temperate forest is a good choice. More temperate map would be better. Grassland would be more fun. But you don't get the steam geysers. Tyler reduces movement speed to 5% and sets you on fire. Oh. Well, that's a little bit inconvenient. Let's go. That kind of shows like the differences with like the lighting, like because of where the sun is and stuff. Ithfin Andala's Folly Sea. Wow. Wow. Farbo Sea. What's this? Ow! Why is it blue? Dabba bada die. Hardy Shoulder Hot Spring features chasm, high geothermal activity, and a hot spring. Oh, look at the map! Wait, that was like mine! What's this? Ruins. Geological movement has caused deep fissures in this mountain. That map is fun. 2 Terraria air strikes for you in a row. We've had a lot of doubles. It would be a short run. Based map is finding a quarry or an ore-rich one. Hot springs water. I mean, this is interesting to me. I don't know if it's like bait and I'm gonna just get wrecked on it, but it's interesting. Junkyard infested settlement. Infested corn cobmere? What does that mean? Hot spring episode? It might be. Basin? Caves foggy. Lake with island. Basin and caves. Wow. Wow! That is kind of wild. Whoa! Doesn't it... I mean, I guess maybe you would get drop pods or base if you haven't rolled your seed yet. It's like pretty cool. Well, I guess I was just thinking to myself, dang, when raids happen, you could make them come from like one direction. But yeah, I don't think that includes, you know, like drop pods and stuff. Because technically we did get a number of drop pod raids on our last one too. Multiple routes for raiders to pass through. It's interesting to see, like, also the re-rolling tech. I haven't used this at all. Wow, why does this look so, like, swirly? The map design on this one is super weird. Think of the food? I don't know. That's a good question. Is that like a stone forest? I don't know. It says this one says John's Bath. Terraforming Scar. And Hot Springs. Terraforming Scar. Was it like that over here? No, it wasn't. Huh. The Fudge Swirl Land. I almost like want to load into that just because I want to like see what it actually physically looks like when you are on it. It's a mess. You hate those maps yourself? Yeah, it is a mess. It's so weird looking. No other maps have that kind of, like, design, I guess you would say, to them. How are these, like, settlement? Like, this one's an infested settlement. You guys ever play on any of those? Showing hot springs. Chasm, high geothermal activity, hot springs. Their favorite thing about 1.6? Oh, is that what these are considered? They're quote-unquote landmarks? Or are these, like, unique tiles? Because I did obviously notice that last time when we were choosing, and actually I think we technically chose a landmark last time too. It just... Wow, this looks god-awful! I'm actually, like, looking more closely this time around, and yeah, it's very interesting. Like, again, like with the lava lakes, like, the frick? Hi, Saku! Welcome! Hello, Saku and Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! Hello! Ew, look at this tile! Ew, this one's gross, too! Hi, guys! How are we doing today? Sorry, we are starting a new colony. And we are eyeing up the map for a potential spot where we want to start. But what's going on, Saku? How are you doing today? What were you up to? Oh god, hiccup. What are you guys doing? How is it going? The frog. Why am I hiccuping? Ow! Maybe the plushies will make me stop hiccuping. Maybe. I don't even know why I'm freaking hiccuping to begin with. Abandoned colony. They were added with Odyssey. Oh, really? Ooh. Well, they're kind of cool. You're playing New Vegas? Nice. Nice. Was it fun? Were you winning, son? April, May... 25, 32... I kind of want to try this one just because it's also like a chasm. And it kind of fascinates me and I want to know what the deal is with like the hot springs. Have I done the ship start? No, I have not. How far into New Vegas are you, Saku? You're pumping iron while managing your graph ship, as in like you're flexing IRL and also doing graph ship and doing a graph ship thing. Is that what you mean? Or like you're making your colonists work out in space so they don't get flabby muscles. Nice for generators. Chasm is good. Boreal map, there's like no marshes, or is the big downside for them normally for you? Yeah, because it's weird because it's got the hot springs. I have no idea how like quote unquote fertile though all this soil is, so I don't really know. Like, what is this? Oh, it's slate. Granite, sandstone, slate, granite, sandstone. Sorry, I'm studying, don't mind me. I am looking with my special eyes. Fertile soil is the slightly darker brown. Okay, so the rest of this soil is just like, okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's like that rich soil, I see. But the rest of this is just like average soil, per se. You need a Markiplier. The Markiplier? No way. By the way, the Saku, thank you so much for rating again. I appreciate it. If you've got to skedaddle and get food or go get eepies or anything like that, I don't blame you, and I totally understand, and I don't want to keep you. So go do what you gotta do. I will try to be a good new parental guardian for your community. I make no promises. It's easier to see on more open maps. Right. Let's do... Oh, that's cool. You can freaking pin. Let's pin... Pin. What does it mean to apply? Pin. Can I refresh? This one's got a lot more open, but it's got more side paths. Hi, Bulkiest! Locked in, get this collie set up too. It's true. I am pretty locked in. Oh, that one's interesting. Look how big this area is. We got our thinking caps on right now. This one looks like a heart. Row 1, column 4. Frick! I might have refreshed. Sorry, Hazel. I'm assuming I did. Apologies, forgive me. Board up one of the entrances. You only need to worry about one point of entry. So my goal, or my plan, would be to have, you know, my spike traps along each of these openings, right? And then what I was kind of wondering or debating on what I would do is... So, like, okay, let's say... What's cool about, like, let's say this one is they come from these 3 directions, and I could try to dig in, like, in this corner or something like that, right? Or let's say we did the heart. So, yeah, we got this open section down here. Maybe I would have my main bit of colony in here, and then we would go into, like, the mountain. You play like I do, like a coward that lives? Dude, tell that to our last colony, okay? I don't know if our last colony would agree with that statement. See, like, this one's interesting, because you got this pocket down here with these entrances. As I refresh it. Apply sets that seed to be used if you select that tile to play on. I see. To base apply means you override your current seed. Oh, I see. I see! Sorry. I like the 4th one you have pinned. 3 entrances is not bad. And the one is very easy to defend too. You like the 4th one? Oh, what, this one? Yeah, some of these are kind of sick. Kind of heckin' cool. Ooh, look at that one. Got that choke point. That one's crazy. This one has a decent one. All right, let's refresh one more time. Look at this one. This one's. Oh, actually, I thought for a second I'd only had 3 also. That one's also kind of interesting. One more refresh. This one looks like a brain. This one looks like a heart. This one looks like a brain. Alright, what do you guys think now? What are our thoughts here? How about one more? No, we can't. We shouldn't. We got a lot of good options here, okay. Spamming rules, see if we could snag one with a 1 or a 2 entrance. That's true. Okay, hold on. We'll pin this one as well. Okay, refresh. Wow. Holy frick. Wow. Wow. There's so many cool possibilities! Frick! Wow! Generate more? You're right, but I'm trying to stop browsing. You think the 4th one is great? Easily boardable entrance, good camping spot to the left. That's the thing with quite a few of these. I feel like quite a few of these have that, like, as a almost like as an option, you know? Choose top right and then live in that little cave up in the center mid. Do you mean up here? Ow, yeah. That's a good one too. Entire streams like character creation. Here we spend them on map creation. You know, I've always kind of wondered because I feel like I don't like when I accidentally spend like forever looking at, like, you know, trying to figure out what colonists I'm running and what map I'm running. But at the same time, it's like you could potentially be on this run for a while, and you generally, yeah, I mean, you do kind of want to be happy with it. But I guess some people might want to play the opposite way, where they kind of just send it and go with what they got. To be fair, that's fine. It's just different. True endgame is just re-rolling forever. I'm starting to get that a little bit. Hey, Archbishop! You know what? Look at this one. This is interesting because look at this is a path, but then this, I think, is just a wall of stone right here, isn't it? So that's technically actually blocked. So there's an opening over here, but it's blocked. So if something spawned over there, it would have to mine through? I don't know how that would work, though. So maybe this one only has 2 openings, technically? What's up, Brian? How you doing? Half a day in my laboratory, I'm not sure if it made use of the medicine. I don't know where you're going with this, and at this point, I think I'm scared to ask. Gulp? What's wrong with the guinea pig? What happened? Wait, do you mean an actual physical guinea pig, or do you mean, like, a prisoner that's a guinea pig, per se, you know what I'm saying? Talks bombing a tribal nation and sending their dead to others for goodwill. It sounds like Rimworld things. She is indecisive. She cannot decide. One second. I'm studying and I'm thinking. You know what's interesting about these, though, also? They have a decent amount of choke points that aren't even, like, the main paths in. Like, okay, so if we're looking at this one, for example. Look at this. Rough slate and sandstone. This is a stone barricade right here. And then you got one right here, here, this. So realistically, like, you got these 3 openings. But then it's like there's like a pseudo wall through a lot of like the center right here. So it's like if I wanted to maybe try to like live in this section primarily. Same thing with this one. See, look at that. There's a teeny opening right there, but that's easily blocked off. So then it's like I would live in this section. Actually, that one looks really good. Ow! You upgraded from 1.4 to 1.6. I need to do witchcraft with all the duplicate mods I'm updating. 1.6 is looking kind of cool. Held open, regular feral guinea pig. Did it go for the smoke leaf or the upper? Obviously the Luciferi. If it's anything like the pets you have in the game, most likely running CE, yes. You really like that last pinned one? Whoa! The last one. Oh, frick. Even you mean with my head blocking it? Sorry, I just realized.
Stop right there, criminal
That one still has 3 open. That line and stone flooring, but only that brown covering most of that map is generated stone. It doesn't count for the occasional danger generating and blocking something, though. It still has 3 open. That line is stone flooring. Do you mean, like, it's not, like, physical, like, terrain there? Well, those most likely won't spawn as walls, though. The rough slate is the stone flooring that it generates, not actual walls. Only those brown areas, like the rest of the map, will be walls. Okay, okay, I think I see what you're saying. Correct. Okay, I see what you're saying. Hi, Mr. Dry! Say sometimes getting used to the 5 different shades of brown it uses. Yeah, it's a little deceiving. Especially because technically here, so like for example, this is all considered rough sandstone or granite or whatever, right? But then, I mean, this says rough granite as well, so yeah, it makes it a little bit confusing. I still like the 4th pinned one. It's just that my problem is there's a lot of there's so many good options. Ow! So okay, what about this one, do you think, Serpent? Like, okay, so we've got, you know, obviously the path in, but then what about like these? Do you think this is like just the flooring as well, or do you think these are actual like physical barriers so that, you know, when they path in, they would go like da 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 da, and then they have to go like that, you know what I mean? Choice paralysis? Yeah, I gave myself too many options. That's why I also wanted to stop looking. Choice is overwhelming. Reroll just one more time. No! No, no more rerolling. I can't. Okay, I have plenty of good options. Plenty. I don't need to look at more. I don't need to. You ever played a whole game and you haven't picked? Don't judge me. Did you win? He laughed. I think that means no. It does have little walls there, but it also looks like it has some gaps. Right, so I think that this is a path that they would be able to go through. So, you think you guys it seems like you guys really like this fourth one. Apply this seed. C is for cookie, that's good enough for me. We're crafting our forever colony. One would like to believe. Oh boy, what are we gonna do for ideology this time? How about we do custom and then change it over time? How does that work? Does that mean like as the game progresses, like there's gonna be like options that pop up that I can like choose from? You think Create Faloo is the most fun? Yo, it's a Will raid on the YouTube. Hello? Hi, oh my god, hi. Welcome in, Will and friends. Hi guys. We are just now starting another run of a Rimworld. We finally just chose our map tile. Now we're choosing ideology. How you doing though, guys? Welcome in. Fluid is really fun. Kind of sorta you get points for doing things related to your ideology. Changes are all manual. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, true, bestie. Choose the symbolic structure. This mostly affects symbol styles and descriptions. It has minimal effects on gameplay. How about, talk to the hand, because the face ain't listening! Or maybe we could go for the guns. Let's do the guns. Eye patch. Grog dispenser? The frick? Yummy flesh. Cubic? The cube. Samurai Marine helmets? Well, that sounds freaking sick. Which one was that? Shin Taoist? Steampunk. You get reform points for performing ideology-related actions that you can use to change it. As you convert people and hold rituals, you gain development points. Once you get 10, you can add a new meme. Oh, interesting. Okay. Crackhead transhumanist would be standard for such a beautiful map. I think we were transhumanist on our last one, but we died. The cube of choice, paralysis, and general suffering. Makes it feel like you guys are adapting to the world. Okay. Looks of the objects in the colony. Cool aesthetic. Corsair has dope jacket. Shintawas has samurai. Comedic has super cool Egyptian stuff. And steampunk is based. Frick. Let's go. I mean, steampunk has kind of a cool sound to it, too. Let's see what steampunk looks like. I don't feel like I've seen anything quite like that. One meme to form the initial idea. You add more memes as it develops. Frick, I don't know. Good lord. There's a lot. 07. Memes? Yeah, you heard us. What are the DNA of the soul? Are we changing souls? What did Titan mean by this? Oh god, I don't know. That's a good question. Get a 3. Get a 3-star meme? Oh my god. As in like... 3-star meme. I don't know what that means. Scroll down to the bottom. The bigger ones are good for a base. Okay, so the ones that have a higher impact. Cowboys, yeehaw! Holy diseases? What the frick? You can't start with it by default. Yeah, it looks like all I can do at most is medium. Loyalist, individualist is pretty vanilla if you don't want to think about it too much. Add multiple styles. You can do steampunk and comedic. And I guess steampunk doesn't change. Comedic will have things for it. Okay. Blood feeding. What did I start with, actually? I think I'm doing tribal, aren't I? Pain? Don't care. Required rituals rodeo. A ritual for his rodeo. This feels like just freaking good. City builders are OP late game. Vampire colony is cool. Blood feeders for vampire. Which one is loyalist? What's that? Organ use torturous? Nothing more sublime than inflicting pain upon others to watch another's life wane and witness their soul leave behind a discarded husk. That sounds lovely. Three unshackled dryads? What is that? What are dryads? Steampunk cowboy? That does kind of have a sick sound to it, actually. turn you into Mr. Moneybags. Social interactions disallowed. Anonymity required. Weird. Oops. How is insect meat both abhorrent, but also loved? We have war crimes expanded. Do we? An introvert's dream. Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. Oh, what, like that video game? No, that's Far Far West, but true. Oh, wait. Isn't Wild Wild West that one movie? Healthcare? The movie. Okay, sorry. I got you. I got you. Don't go for the dryas. They're not good. They're like robots, but low tech and not as good. What mod is this? I don't know. As in, I think this is ideology. I think. The DLC or whatever. Hospital required. Charity essential and important. We have some modded ideologies, which is poggers. Oh, which one are some of my modded ones? I don't even realize. What's this? Spread our beliefs. Vampire hunting. Interesting. Yippee! Yippee! Stain, nature's perfection. Oh my. Humans are the moral center, bonding disapproved. Wow. Excuse you. Biochronicle, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Hello, hello. A lot of them. Vanilla expanded memes and maybe alpha memes. Oh. I didn't know that. Mechanoids members would be good for a mechanator. I think we're doing the tribal people. I think we have the 5 tribes, which actually, funny enough, at this point, I don't remember for sure. God Emperor. Whoa. Gladiator. Lovin' frequency. We like old people. It's because you either like insects so you don't want to eat them, or you ranch insects so you eat them. Oh, I see. I wonder if we should do that, or industrialism, or... Does city builders mean that my people would be upset if we did eventually get to space? Like, if we made a spaceship? Because they say travel to spies. So I imagine that means if they're in space, they're going to be angry. Is that a safe assumption? Great pick for a starting one, since we can only pick one for fluid. It's a good baseline. Okay, that's probably a good call. Hate traveling on the grav ship. Okay. Alright, very well, very well. It's like a treat. It's a bird! Ooh. Let's do... I like the bird because it makes me think of Warhammer. Bard. Not sure how the graph structure would play into that.
Enemy AC-130 above!
Ow! Cool samurai helmets with the Shintawa style in the top left. Oh! I can do that up here. Oh! Bird. No, not the blue bird. But, well, I don't know. What does steampunk get? A cross button? Oh, this one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. Third Terraria airstrike. Bro, you are on a roll, fam. Oh, I see. So, how much of this can I actually, like, change? Or how much can I change that's, not, like, cheesy? I can make this honorable? Change a lot of it. You got the star, and then the turtle, and then the boulder. That had to be like, I think that's got to be like every Terraria airstrike possible. That's got to be some form of like achievement, Stormrider. That's like a collection of all three in a day. It's kind of impressive. Some can't be changed because of our memes, but you can add a bunch of cheese or not, up to you. It's up to how much you change. Is there only 3 and I got each independently? I think there might be 3, yeah. Hi, it's Haraj. Yep, we are still planning out our colony today. My favorite cheese is deconstruct yield high, so you get back 100% of your resources when dismantling. Yo, we actually had that last time. It was so nice. We are planning! Click on the precepts one by one to see what's able. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I can only change some of these so much. So, oh, there you go. For example, can't change this one at all. What the frick? So you could do some cheesing! Yeah, some of that is some cheesing for sure. Is this unironically my favorite part? Spending 4 hours studying my ideology, starting location, starting plots. You know what's funny, Nora? Normally I'm the opposite. But, like, in this case, frick, man. I just want to get, like, a decent start that I, like, you know? Required. You can also add. Expectations low. Oh boy. What's this? We should not feel bound to our current ideology. Incentive to make a balanced ideology. Like, sure, you can have your fast research, but now you have to have abhor diversity of thought and right. I know what you're saying. Because, yeah, in this case, I feel like if I wanted, I could kind of be really cheesy with a lot of this.
Enemy AC 130 above!
Ow! Frick! Oh, we have an airstrike rolling. God dang it. Everything has to be perfect. I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, perfect, you know? Can I fish in the hot springs? Are there fish in the hot springs? Or is it too hot for fish? Take cover! Enemy AC 130 above! Remove required clothes. Let people be naked if they want. No, man. It's gonna be on a cold tile or a cool tile, so I don't want them to be nakies. Pew, 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 pew. Fruitful symbol. Banana. Sure. Throwing crowbars? Yeah, it's kind of violent, isn't it? Hydration check? Oh, what? Okay. Okay! 1 second. Whoa! Settle! Ooh, whoa. Why not? Why wouldn't I allow some of this? These are fun. Just set everything to like normal, maybe. I don't know. I don't care. I have no major preferences. Misa no think. Strawberry, they were the biddies. You got your food and your sauce was forgotten once again? Oh no. Sauceless. How very unfortunate. Yeah, all sorts. Yeah, yeah, woo! Cat. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Yo, this person's got a heart on their head. What is this haircut? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that guy? What is he? How do I look at this guy? Holy frick. Character editor, maybe? How do I turn you? Nope. Oh, there we go. How do I rotate them? Frick, go back. Frick, how do I rotate? I need to see what the side view looks like. I don't know how to rotate them, though. Frick! Oh? No! Frick! I think I jacked it up. God dang it. Haircut shaving? Did you see what I was looking at with that person? That was kind of heckin' wild, to be honest. It's that little whoop button bottom right of character. Oh, this one. What is that? This is a... Oh, it says cowboy hat, but it's a aviator hat. What? Oh dear. That's a game, Dre. We finished the ideology? Yes, sir! The spinny button. There's a sheep that pops out in Faloo's head. Yeah, I just kind of hear it in my brain sometimes, you know. Used to be super specific with the names, descriptions. I was just kind of like, some vague flavor. Yeah. It's fine. Gonna be a whole stream? No, it's not. We're getting there. What's up, Willie? Welcome back. Also, there we go. We have our outfit swap. I got you. Hasn't started. We are selecting, okay? Don't judge me. Also, this person is not like a tribal person. I think I kind of added them on accident. There you go. I think I kind of had that other person like replaced. Are these just like options? I'm not looking to like min-max this hard. Yo, this hairstyle though, holy frick. Oh, that's sort of my Elden Ring hairstyles I see. Alright, anyway, let's go back. How do I go back? Colonists? No, frick. How do I go back to where I was? Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know how to go back. Oh, frick. I don't know how to go back. Help! Help! Help, I'm stuck! Help! I did it. The X was hidden. At least by tomorrow? No, we're gonna do it today! It's gonna be today! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aren't I supposed to be starting with 5 people? Did I mess that up? Oh, wait. Is that how many freaking people I'm starting with? Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there you go. There you have it! Frick. I don't think the mod list... I did not update it with the couple of quality of life ones that we added recently. No, you were correct, sir. Purple dog. Brother, but physically hideous. Oh. How dare you? It's kind of mean, isn't it? It's not very kind. No, you're right, it's not. Bro, it's not his fault he's staggeringly ugly. Hmm. Crash, baby! It's funny how we're starting out as a tribe who is into industrialism. Where's the red panda pawn? I guess I can kind of make that happen. Hold on.
Enemy AC 130 above!
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Stop right there, criminal scum! Frick. Frick! Dr. Stone run? Dr. Stone? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tona Alboba.
Happy 51 months. Only 9 months until 5 years. Smile.
Spaz, thank you so much for the resub for 51 freaking months of support, fam. Holy! Thank you, Spaz, for the... God. The long-term freaking subby-wubby support. You're insane, fam. Thank you. Good lordy. Thank you, Spaz. Welcome back to being a Faloo. How are you doing, fam? Good morning. He's just a dog. He's a dog. The big red dog. If I should finish Dr. Stone, I don't know what Dr. Stone is. Send help. I'm super. Thanks for asking. How about instead of bald, you are not bald? Rockstar haircut. I like how like the hairstyle is HD because it's modded, and then like this facial here. Oh, it's their chops. There's some aggressive friggin' chops, brother. Tufts? Excuse me. More chops! Wizard! You're a wizard. Oh no, this person's already had wizard. No, you can't be wizard. How about put a fork in it? Sear? Whoa. Scruffy. Anchor. Sure, reports again, everyone died, grisly death. Yeah, we got memed by mechs. We kinda got hecking steamrolled, as the kids say. Finished it, it's so good, less seasons easy. Oh, it's a show! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Unhygienic and will wash less frequently. Does that mean they'll be, like, stinky? Oh, wow. Two, three, four, five. Oh. Say duck. I don't like that a bit. That meme. Undergrounder, jealous, kind, night owl, trigger happy, fast learner. Undergrounder, brave, neurotic. How about... Ah! So hostile. Hydration check. Only one female. I actually was kind of noticing that too, but what can you do? I could change that, but I'm not going to. They'll all have to fight for the lady. We don't really have cooking or medical or plants. How can you claim to be a Muffalo shaman? Oh, I guess it's not a Muffalo. Great strength, spiritual guide. The Bounty Hunter! Crash, baby! Alcoholic trucker. Whoa. Yo, that kind of scared me. The start of that is so aggressive. Look out for yourself. Bully? Oh, how could you? I got your buddy. Everybody, what up? Me? And me? No more. Wait, that sounds weird. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. No. Whoa. Look out for yourself. Miami. Oh, on a misery. Enemy. Look out for yourself. Wizard Harry. What? Can you start faster so I can roll? Time is an enigma, okay? It doesn't matter if I start fast or if I don't start fast. It makes no difference.
Oh no.
It doesn't even matter.
Run.
What am I running from? Is this like, are you setting a tone for when we start and then I will be running? I hate this hairstyle. It was going to upset me. I'm sorry, I couldn't allow it. Even that's better, frick, man. By the way, Nectaro, thank you so much for the 200 biddies, and then Storm Rider for the 150 biddies. I apologize. I am a nincompoop. But thank you guys. You're back with nachos? Can we has? We got the rest of the stream. Frank! Oh my god, you still haven't started? Dre! Do not critique me. Scorpion tail. Do not be critical of me. Don't do it. Ow! Okay, Frank. Okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down, we're gonna send it. Ouch! Oh, the misery.
Enemy AC-130 above!
Enemy? No! I don't like that. Take that back. Take that back right now, Stormbrider. Take it back! I don't like that.
This is
Get it away from me.
outrageous. It's unfair.
It's unfair. Okay, there. I think this is okay. No, frick, I need a doctor. Doctor. Who wants to be a doctor? How about I'm the dog? The big bad dog. Can you have a little interest? What the frick? Why does it look funny? Oh, God, change it back. Put it back! Oh, what the frick? Closed. That was weird. I didn't know I could do that. Are we good on names? We'll do naming, soon. We are not gonna start with naming, though. And we will be baby. I'll compensate by lowering that other something else so it's a little bit more fair. So then I'm not just like making people overly goated in the sauce for real. Okay. We will have to accept this for what it is. Oh, you guys wanted a red panda. Frick. Load, expand, special. I just want appearance. Cosmetic. Can't I just choose like a baseliner? Wait, here you go. Wait, what about no. Isn't there like can't I just choose like one of the other animal like people? Frick. Preempting an insect raid? Please don't. Showed up as an NPC yet? Oh. Aha. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, wait, here we go. Here's where it was. Anthro... Wait. It will randomize this colonist. Frick! But I don't want to randomize them. I just freaking got set up. Opinion of me. Physically hideous. He's not physically hideous anymore. What do you mean? I fixed him. Okay. Character editor. Was that under... Oh, this? Needs baseliner.
Did you save your comment?
That what?
Save your comment.
What do you mean? Save them? No. I mean, I didn't delete it. Does that count? Horse tail! Horse ears! I don't see it. Self-amazing characters, yeah, don't judge me! Anthro panda fur. Ow. Panda. I spelled it wrong. What else had scales? Did it say? There's a freaking shark? What about wolf? Ew. Maybe it'll change it. I don't know. Later. Bear. Bear. Is it because I didn't do save and apply? Oh my god, it's horrifying. Why does he look like that? I did not hit apply. You're right. I didn't. Frick. Why does he look like that? Panda. Wait, the bear looks like the same. Frick. Okay, hold on. Let's do wolf. There you go. How about that? That looks better. There's a mod to make it not do that. It looks better when I just do this. Just do multiple ears. It picks one. I think this is better. I think it's okay. And then maybe we'll have a, how about a, deer? Oh, deer. That's cute! Alright, we have a wolf, a bear, a deer. Do you guys want, should I just choose? Oh, deer! Maybe we'll just do a different animal for each of our starting pawns. How about that? What else is there? Pig. Griffin. Okay, sure, we'll do the griffin. Ear. Yo, they can have wings? Oops. Oh my god, he has wings! That's sick as heck. Fox, fox. Yeah. There we go. Are we happy now? Maybe we'll change this one. The wings are a little too strong, I think. Hold on. Oops. Is there a cat? Cat, yeah, let's do cat. Alright, meow! Yo, is that a snow leopard tail? Wings can let them jump and fly. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We're just doing a visual change. I don't want to make it too OP here. Panda. Okay, I think I don't want to do the fur, so I think we're okay. Alright. You hope you can be the deer. She's adorable. We will see. We will see what happens. You never know. It is possible. That is for sure a snaptail. That just figures, doesn't it? Okay. I think we are ready to begin. It is time. You want to be the fox? Guys, it's up to the dice. What can I say? Alright. Send it.
Oh great. Another Faloo colony. This time it looks like you've created something of an ecological wonder. No two ponds are alike. Well, let's hope they all get along. Let's not have to start a third colony.
What the frick? GLaDOS? GLaDOS, you okay? The gods were very angry. The blood machines came at night. They swept through your village, cutting and burning your people with their blades and devil fire. Only a few of you escaped. Now, after a harrowing journey with no friends to turn to, you must build a new home in the wilderness like your ancestors did. Oh, that's funny. You just, like, apparate onto the tile. That's different than I'm used to. Alright, we shall do a random number generation right now, so Kabloo has a chance. Random number generator. Yo, it's Oak! Welcome in, Oak and Raiders. Hello and good night, Oak. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't die. Did that last time. A humble brag. Yo, Oak Raiders, you guys are just in time. We are doing a random number generator name colonist picker. What I mean to say is, if you'd like to be named after a colonist, we will choose the person that is first in order. Their name is currently Dog. If you would like to be named after Dog, please choose any number between 1 and 100, and the closest will win. If somebody has already chosen the number, then you will have to re-roll. Nectaru, you will have to re-roll, because I'm afraid Kabloo was claiming 6-7.
23.
23 from Joker, okay. Alright, I'll give you guys a couple seconds. We got Jared on YouTube with the 70. Long live the colony. God, hopefully. Archbishop, FJ, okay. I'm seeing everybody over there. Tillian, nobody claims 69. What the frick? We have a 6-7 and a 6-8, but not a 6-9. Wow. Wow. Yo, who chose 6-8? Nectaru, you better get really... You'd have to be so heckin' lucky to get that. And... Alrighty, y'all. Nectaru got screwed. Yeah, kind of got pincered. Peach. Anyway, the number that was chosen by Google at random was... Drumroll! Ow! Drumroll, please. 87. We have an 83 from Spaz. I think Spaz won with the 83, right? Is there anything... 12, yeah. I believe it should be Spaz then. Is that correct? Can anybody confirm? Archbishop! Penalty? What do you mean penalty? You guys were just bad and wrong. What can I say? Tarvis called 83. I see Tarvis at an 81. I see 81 from Tarvis. I didn't see 83 with Spaz. Right? Hold on. Let me relook here. Spaz 83, Tarvis 81. Yeah, no, it's Spaz. Allow you to the journal next time? Okay, perfect, can do. Alright, congratulations, Paz! You are our first colonist. Now, what I guess I would like to ask you next is, would you like us to name them just Spaz? Or would you prefer us to go with the FalooVT so your name can be linked and all that? I can do that too, that's fine. Whichever you prefer, I shall do. Goodbye for real. Goodbye, Kablo. Better luck next time. Have fun eating good food. Spaz is fine? Alright, perfect. So we shall do that. There you go. You're in. Congrats. We will do more colony naming soon, but we are not going to do it yet. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. Rough granite. Yep, you guys were right. Or Blaze, you were definitely correct. I believe it was you who were saying that this would not be mountainous terrain. Okay, and then we got this little pocket over here. We got entries here, here, and up here. Okay. A hot spring is over here. Was that a hydration check? Yes, it was. It was not me, or actually it was me. Frick! My bad, my bad. Apologies. Thank you, Serpent. Good intel, good intel. What's this? Ancient generator. So where do we want to be? To be or not to be? Probably over here. Select all on map. There's 12 steam geysers? Holy frick. Is that a car? Yo, nice. Yeah, this area is too small. It's just small. So, yeah, I think we're gonna do... This is like the main living area. There's birds, there's raccoons, there's rats. Holy frick, there's a bunch of raccoons and porcupines and moosin and bears and wolves and... Oh my. Holy, there's a lot of stuff here. It's a lot of power. Unlimited! Yeah, it's a ton. I want to be a bear. The bears! 4,600 hours. That's substantial. Is this the one that, like, you have to worry about affect the weather in a localized manner, pressure gradients, evolve full-blown hurricane winds, effect is used offensively, specifically if it's killed. Okay. Hey, there's a dead person. Oh, right, the monolith. Should I start with that, like, immediately this time? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Is that a... What is that? Is that an owl bird thing? Why am I selecting there? Javelins. Hubble the Phoenix Owl Cat. Oh! Yo, we got two! We have two Phoenix Owl Cats. Genetically modified feline with avian characteristics. Durable alternative to a fragile baseline cat. Loyal companion isn't so easily hunted and slaughtered by the hostile life form is present. 9 lives useful as a pattern. Create the Phoenix Owl Cat as form of powerful mechanites, and its bloodstream is capable of saving it from up to 9 lethal wounds. Yo, sick! We got durable pets this time around. Oh my god, it's Nightbot. Heck yeah. You just got 100 Bard on Final Fantasy. Nice, congrats. GZ. Yeah, we got heckin' owl cats. We got 2 of them. Let's see. That is 43,000 power eventually. Yeah, that's freaking insane. What's the grow period? It's not a ton. Or it's better than I think our last one. This one is 25 out of 60 of the days, I think it said. Mechanics like fire versus mechs, death by unknown means, etc., etc., etc. Have I done a Lami before? No, I have not. Technically, on our last playthrough, I never messed with the, banger. I never messed with the monolith the last time. Is that fertile soil east of the ruins? This is rich soil, yes, 140%. Poggers! Poggers for roggers! Jay, don't play Dota! No! Don't do it! Dota. Steampunk marble tile. Be Poggers gang? But what if it's Dota time? Oh, no, no, no. Play heroes instead. I don't know if they would concur that that's a better option, per se, you know? Did we hear this track when we played last time? I don't feel like we did. Yeah, it sounds different to me. Okay, let's do... I was debating on that one. Have to hauling. Oops. Get food for your guys. I gotta give ourselves something to eat right back. Good luck with food hunting IRL. Okay, so we're gonna be okay on mining, but definitely not planting so much. Fisher. You did not just invite me to play Dota 2. Excuse you? Now what do you think you was doing? That's a bannable offense if I do say so myself. Okay. Finish basic. Okay, we will see how we are feeling about that. RPG League buddies, a different hemisphere. Dota it shall be. On God, on your Africa. Compassion for it, learn it quick, unless you might have setting on. For planting, was it? Yeah. Who are these people? They are new. Okay, let's see. Orders. Oh, that's a big structure right there. Huh? Oh, your game? Okay. We need to do planting sooner rather than later. Oops. My bad, my bad. Disgusting. Imagine not using very fertile soil. Could not be me. All right. Rice. Aye. Ancient danger, surely nothing dangerous about it. Yeah, I bet it's totally fine. Potential for cracking that cold water on ancient danger, open to fight a raid. It's so scary. It's very scary. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I do not like it, Sam. I am. Where are we right now? Let's just go like zone. Where's the auto home area crap? It's one of these down here. Automatically expand. Okay, we'll just do that to start. I'm gonna have to remember it later. Actually, no, I'm gonna re-enable that for now. Let's do stockpile. Bring all of our garbage over there for now. Dumping zone? I don't know. Freaking there. Makes me think of the Oblivion voice line. What an Oblivion is that? Expand zone, fertile only, button feeling lonely. Wait. Oh my god! Frick! Oh, I didn't even bother to read that, apparently. Good call! I will try to remember that for next time. Okay, who do I have for hunting? We have Spaz and Barga at the moment. Handle... Hunting, mining, construction. Okay, I think we're gonna have Barga. And... I mean, both of them would be good to have, I think, on the bows. Pick up. Pick up. Okay. Let's start Maybe by adding a bit of a defensive structure over here? Oh, I need all of my stuff shown on the side. Oh, technically I have no stuff shown on the side because we have no stuff. We have wood. Wood. Alright, fine. We'll just make it out of wood for now. Why does this look different? Oh, it's because it's steampunk. Oh, I knew that. Door. What's the temperature out? It is 80 or 51. Okay, so we're gonna need furniture. Ooh, torch lamp. Woo. Let's do temperature, campfire. Okay, we'll put that there. Go team, go! Make stuff! Collect stuff! They are, oh, they're eating because they were hungry. Hunt. Hunt the Banoi. Grr, bark, bark, arf. Bad news, serpent, you're a bunny, not a dog. I don't know how to break it to you. I'm sorry, little one. Nothing personal. Storm Rider with the biddies and the giant cute emote. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gathering. I want her to be doing, yeah, I need her to be doing planting, like, immediately. Plant cutting. I need them to have the option as well so they can start helping clearing this area out if they have nothing else better to do. Oops. Claim, deconstruct. Oh, I said I'd kill you last? I lied. What the frick? Jerky lumps. Mmm, yummy. Mmm, so yummy for you. Surely I'll get stuff out of deconstructing this, right? Some steel, maybe? Mayhaps? Okay, zone, dumping stockpile, storage, clear, preferred, animal corpses, animal mechanoid. Beautiful, beautiful. Yo, what's up, Xanatos? How's it going? And hi, GZ. I don't know if I said hi, but hi. We Roxy eats too much for my little simple brain. There. Hodor, hodor. Yeah, we got that brain. Hauling, hunting, gathering, building. 5 colonists is rad. So much work can be done so quickly. Yeah, I think this is my first time that I can think of doing a run that's not the crash landed start. Oh, you actually just don't get anything for that. That's unfortunate. Well, it's good to know, I guess. Wow, that takes way longer. Did we get something for it, though? Nope. Unless he's carrying it. Nope. No, don't repair it. They can gather all that crap. I lied. Oops. Yo, kill that! Yo, hunt it! Kill it! That's it. You're done. And not just on Twitch! Hit him again! Another one! Oh god, he's so fast. Hypixel has you again? I mean, hey, if you're having fun, isn't that all that really matters? At the end of the day, it's a weird looking dog. He's pretty cool looking, to be honest. What noises do bunnies make? I think it's like, you know, I think it's like that. Needs observed rotting corpse, malnutrition. I was actually wondering if this is, oh, he likes it. He's like swimming in the hot spring. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we like that. Oh, we're gonna have to build up like a wall. Oh yeah, we gotta definitely have our walls like here. We gotta have access to that crap. Very nice. Very cozy. Hi, Nat. We're sick. This map, yeah, we took a while selecting it. I'm hoping I like it. I hope it's good. Oh, the rat's being, or the mouse is being munched. Poor little mouse. Free hot tubs, right? Like, actually. It's great. Ow. Can I... burn corpses? I don't think I can. Okay, let's do dumping. Stockpile, clear all preferred corpses. There we go. I should allow that to get hauled. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. Relaxing all quarter sheets of people. Let's go. Oh. Simple ancient game with put with stones and a large ring. Toss stones to the ring. So, is this like tribal? This is actually just tribal horseshoes, right? Production. Just tribal horseshoes. Okay. Very cool, very cool. I probably should stop hunting. Because I don't exactly have the means of, keeping these fresh for a hot minute, actually. Which reminds me. A passive cooler. Alright, Joy had a win. A W. Yippee! You love to see it. Yeah, wow. You guys, can you, like, be decent? A jade knife? That's not gonna last very long, is it? Maybe we just sell that. Why did I get a jade knife? What the frick? Ranged weapon. Wait, keep it. You can't make knives out of jade. Okay, I was actually gonna say. I think that you're right. I think that is the play. Got you, fam. I thought about using it, but then I think it said it has a durability of 50 also, so it's kind of just not actually worth it at all. The special tribal star, you can't normally make them. It's just a talking point. Leave it in a room. Make it look pretty. Yeah, well, we probably won't be messing with it. What should we research first? So I know, I think less. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is a little bit of a learning curve because I like never start tribal, so there's some things for crafting that I am used to just having. Oh, frick, we also have an ad break, so I am gonna BRB during this one, and I will be right back, please hold! Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. The fish go in that tunnel. I do too. It's nice when they actually use their tunnel tech. A lot of times they do too. And what's funny is that we've got a couple big snails, as you guys have probably seen in those videos, and as we speak, I actually see one in that, like, long black tunnel. So, they use it too. Aura farming, actually, unsarcastically, yeah, that's kind of what they do. That is a pretty dang accurate sentiment, I gotta say. Okay. Did dumb labor. Oh my god, that's so funny. Welcome back, thank you! Do you have VFE classics? If you do, get large passive coolers ASAP. I have passive coolers, but I don't have large passive coolers, so maybe no, I guess. What's VFE classic? Sorry. I don't know if I'm familiar. She's back. We're back. Cleaner, and they needed some tannins for their general health. Yeah. So sometimes it gives it that, like, that look that it's, like, quote-unquote dirty, but it's actually, yeah, it's from, like, the leafery and things like that that are in the water. Separate the males and females. Yeah, guppies are very prolific. Very. Ow! Very. Okay, research bench, art bench. Okay, so we need research. That's a definitive. Try to get some rooms, like, shaped out here, too. Need, like, a living area. Okay, we're gonna need all that. Spoils in a day and a half. 83 in there. Is that considered too warm? Are they okay with that? Slept in the heat. Frick. Slept on the ground. Frick. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some researching underway. Actually, I probably want to get, like, 2 research benches going, like, ASAP. Let's open this, shall we? Yeah, I need to make pemmican. Passive cooler. Pemmican is also available. It's made out of stove. I should check. Major disruption in regional shipping routes have caused critical market shortage of medicine. Okay. Did we make any rituals? I think I have ritual spots. Oh yeah, mine are for our knee pillows, if that's what you mean. But I think that there's like 2 different rituals that can happen. Also, I remember somebody mentioned pemmican. We will be trying to get that underway here very soon. Yo, Archon, you maxed out? Bro, congrats! Holy moly, that is insane! Big congrats, fam. That is insane in the membrane. It's a while. Can you guys not, like, repair this crap? God dang it. How do I make up not do that? How about we unclaim? Can I unclaim? Frick. Okay, no, oh wait, I know what I do, right? Clear home area. There you go, that'll do it. Okay, now they should stop. Now you're gonna do pet clogging? Oh, well, that's what Dre said. Oh boy, time to get now you get to play the game for real. What do you mean? Now you get to play the game. New colony? Yes, sir! Hello, Petrico? The colony perished to mechs when we played last. Our last Rimworld stream. We lost. So, yes, we are doing another run. Temperature passive cooler. Can you stack passive coolers? Or do they only work to like they're only gonna be able to make it such a low like temperature, you know? Cut the tail end of that one. It looked really rough. It was terrible. I did that fight for basically the entire stream. It was 12 minutes into playing Rimworld, and the raid happened. It was so rough. It sucked. Faster check. Thank you, Wolf. So hi, how is it? Ayaya. 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 Well, I guess we can, murder more animals for more, what do you call it? Words. Words would be sick. Bedrolls. Oh, I can't actually make pemmican until I have rice as well. You beat RuneScape, you actually won the game. As long as we got one or two, the delving ideology, we can add more fun stuff. Okay, so I should actually probably place one when I get a chance. Okay. 0 pets, maxing my main at 8, maxing my iron. I'm confident in my luck on this account. I think that's just like RNG telling you that the way to play the game is definitely Iron Man. What new UI was that? That was a cool looking UI. Oh, was it, you mean like the extra like HUD space? I don't remember. Hold on, let me do mods here. Maybe I can. Oh my god, why does it never copy correctly the first time? I swear to me, mom. There you go. It should be listed on there. It's something... Oh, maybe it's this? The nice bill tab? Maybe is which one it was? I don't remember. But I only recently added it. I'm pretty happy with it too. It's kind of nice. I kind of like it. Oops, I got rid of all those sleeping spots. Sorry guys, my bad. 2, 3, 4. My bad. Sorry. Go to, no. No, go to bed. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Furniture, production, fueled stove. I need iron. Uranium? What's he doing? Oh, hunting. Bro, why is this such a banger? Hello, Asylum. Welcome back. The owl cat said meow. Maybe it goes like oh meow. Oh meow. Oh meow. Oh. Uranium fever. Ah. Bumble drone migration. They're generally not aggressive unless threatened. They'll probably leave this area since the colony is too noisy. Their numbers. Use it as a deterrent. Deposit eggs. Can be useful to tame it. Life expectancy. What skill do I need for it? I need 6. Handling. We have a 4, so about that. Meow-hoo! Sustain meat? Well, I guess. I guess we'll find out. The problem is that when we got here too, my colonists were... We had a couple that were already technically, like, malnourished. So they already needed to get some meat on their bones, you know? Where is some heckin' steel, brother? I, like, ain't got none. Real quick, I actually got an AFK, so give me 1 second, I'll be right back, so sorry. Alrighty, sorry, I am back. What did I miss? Can't see the new chatter still, can't. Oh, god dang it. My bad. I don't see it, man, and my Twitch ain't telling me.
Go ahead and turn off the service.
Oh, frick. Good call, thank you. Sorry, YouTube, you guys were hearing conflicting music. I apologize. VFE to revamp it. Be cool to see more Roman-style engineering worked in with it. Research tech. Oh, when I find it, steel deposits, click on the detect icon and typing. Oh, steel. Compacted. Here we go. Okay, we got some down there. We got some over here. We got some down there. And over here. None of it's like super close though, it looks like, unfortunately. It looks like all of the nodes that we at least can see are over here. Asylum Ward, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't see that you were a first messenger. Forgive me. Something on my stream manager has not been showing me that lately, and I don't know why. But no, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So it's I either need to see if I get lucky by finding one over here, or I just need to send them over here, I guess. Fish. The fish are scheming, especially the shrimp. You know, they're always trying to think about, like, evolving and, like, you know, crawling out of the water and stuff like that. It's pretty wild. Oh, there was nothing interesting over there. Unlucky. Psychic Soothe Male. You want to know why that's sick? Because we have 4 dudes. Oh, frick. Bathrooms. God dang it. Hygiene. I need to put a party. They need to go make a boom booms. Let's put them, I guess, here. Or, maybe, should I gotta go make them? Yeah, she gotta go make them boom booms. Does that upset her? Open defecation. Yeah, they don't like that. Aha! Unfortunate. What can you do? Let's do there, and then we'll just build a little... I'll stall around it. There you go. And then hygiene, and then stall doors. There you go. We need a water. Nearby water. Water tub. Let's make those, and then we need to make, ideology. Can I make knee pillows? Squirrel fur? No, we don't have enough fur for any of that. What else can we make right now? Sure. Okay. How goes the colony? Oh, you know, we're trying to get some stuff started, you know? Trying to get rolling and all that. But it's interesting, at least because I'm not used to a tribal start. So that does inherently make things different because we don't have, like, the same research we normally do, for example. The Cave of Wonders, a 4-tile cave. Wow, what a discovery. Wow, that's really cool. Wowers, puckers. Produce my lady average stream statistics. I think the ratio might be a little more skewed than that. Just you know. Consuming. Yeah, we aren't gonna have a lot of food. We do have marble, though. That's good. Who are my constructors? Barga and Zozo. Nice. Yo, Tona's in there. Good job. Daytona! Yo, we got a pooper now. Very good. Cannot refill. No unreserved water source of the highest available quality. No water capacity. Wait, it's like considered a bathroom? Untreated, small disease risk. Automatic refill. No water capacity? What if I move it? Huh. Sent a small gift as a token of goodwill. What the frick? They sent me a bunch of medicine! Thank you. Yes. As opposed to clothes. Not too late to plant cloth. Frick, that's a good idea. Alright, let's do this. Zone. Frick! There we go. Okay. Hay grass. Cloth. Expand. Expand. Haha! There you go. We did it! Stop repairing! Cease! Okay, let's remove the auto home area garbage. Anything else? No. Okay, good. Alrighty. Has she killed anybody yet? No! We have not murdered anybody yet, thank you very much. Yet is a keyword. Give it time, give it time. Terms and conditions may apply. Yep. It's true. Ow! Let's do set owner Zozo. There we go. We're trying to get some more beds made. We have 3 animals. Let's do animal sleeping spot. We'll just put them like over there. And let's see, what else should we be making? Shoot from relative safety. I don't want those. Crap my pants. No, they had a no pooper spot. Oh god, it's over. Good hunch. Chances are low, but never zero. Gulp. It's very scary. It's very sabooby. Oh! You know, I would love to take the moose myself, but I think I'd rather leave it there to sate the bear. Skip to a park, group of colonies were getting flamethrowed on the exact freeze frame. Bro, it was... Things just kind of, you know, things kind of just kept going wrong, I think is, the moral of the story. It was very unfortunate. Yeah, it was quite tragic, I will be honest. Head out for a bit, deal with something. Yeah, no worries, FJ, take care. I hate auto home. Yeah, it tends to just be annoying for the most part, let's be honest. Okay, let's do furniture. No, structure. Alright. For certain why our last colony died, it was lacking me. Dude, you didn't win it. Ah! You didn't win any number rolls, man. What do you want me to say? Just win some rolls. Okay, so you're saying it's your fault. Alright, is that what you're telling me? It's your fault? Is this the moral of the story? Cause that's all it seems like you're telling me. Would you guys say goes over the other, was it sandbags? Or what do I put to make it so that they walk over the traps? Could I do... Was it fences? Fence or wall? Okay, we'll do fences then. No, wait, you guys said it was opposites. It was like opposite corners or whatever, so it's, corners. There you go, my bad. I got it. Like so? I got it, I remember. Security! Structure, wall. Okay. Put walls back in the day. I'm you back in my day. It was fate's choice. It wasn't up to me. I had no say. Yo, what's up, gamer? Hello, GM. RNG rolls caused the whole colony to die, bro. It was so unfortunate. It felt like I just kept getting really unlucky. Now I don't know if that's cope or not, but that's what it felt like. It felt like everything just kept going wrong. Burp. It was the will of the rim. Food is gonna be select on map, purposefully grown. It's cope. It's not cope. Stretch. Go to the background music of this game. Isn't it nice? Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Oh, it is rather cozy. I concur. I was practicing my RNG with a random number generator. RNG. Oh, random number generator. Oh, that's kind of funny. You make an onsen and make it enclosed and have like a gazebo. I don't know. Ow! I don't know what an onsen is. I'm sorry. I think I'm uncultured. Forgive me. Is that like something to make the hot spring area like cozy? Maybe if I had fallen back to the buildings, I would have won. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Onsen D's. RNG bus. It didn't believe in me. Bro, she is still working on this stuff. Holy frick. What's everybody else doing? So she's still working on that. He is constructing, and he is constructing. What about Turkey? Turkey is mining, I think. And so is Spaz. Okay. Ancient Danger. I'm assuming that's up here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's kind of what we expected, to be honest. Can't say that's overly surprising. Yeah, holy frick, she's been a busy bee down here. So Japan, like a Japan hot spring? Oh! Hot spring resort, like having a public bathhouse type of thing for colonists to enjoy. Oh, like in Dan. They have one of those. Nom, nom, nom. Hot spring, Japan. Hot spring, Japan. Tribal start with CE. It was good knowing you. Hello. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of scared. It's kind of spooky. Kind of gulp. Those look more like sulfuric springs. What, for mine? No, we got some hot springs. Look at, they're nice. Wow, toasty, cozy, wow. She's still planting! Hopefully she likes gardening. We are already severely low on food. Who's my cook? Turkey. Oh. That sounds yummy. All what you can back, please and thank you. Make use of your trip. That would be lovely. Summer! Oh my god, it's summer! Store enough food to survive. Build a walk-in refrigerator to prevent food spoiling. Buy steel and make some parkas. Squares of like 4 or 5. A football field-sized area? I mean, yeah. I just want to try to make enough food. Because my last colony had like a couple years where starvation was a very legitimate issue. So I think maybe I'm overcompensating now. You might be onto something. I'm gonna have to make her go harvest some berries and take a break from strictly planting. She's playing Hoopstone. Okay, if I were berries that needed to be harvested. Oh, here's one. Okay, you can harvest that. Let's see. 65%. I'm looking for other berry bushes that I had highlighted. For consumption purposes. Do wild animals eat, do wild animals eat, like, wild, like, berry bushes? Yeah, I think, yeah. Huh. You know what's funny? That only kind of just occurred to my brain. Passing near the ancient Mecca. She's eating already? Understandable. Pick up. up. Actually, I guess just cancel because he's right there. Never mind. Oh, he's eating them as well. Oh, wait, you got a bad bush right here, lady. Come back. Lady, come back. Wait, ho. 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 Thanks. Haul these. Oh. She starved them to improve morale. What do you mean improve morale? You think that they were happy starving? I don't think they was. Fighting over bushes with some random squirrel. Yeah, that's funny. I didn't really think about that. A baby fox in this game is capable of opening and drinking a full bottle of beer. You gotta love the logic behind that, right? Sure is a lot of blood. It wasn't me. Going for the ones you've picked first too, which is kind of wild and it's a little inconvenient. Oh boy, what do we name ourselves? The people of the mountain. Faloo Colony 2, Electric Boogaloo. Cozy Cave Colony. Grey Goo. Faloonians. Something with hot springs? That's true. Probably should be hot springs-esque. Or maybe at least at the very least the settlement would be logically something hot springs related, right? Sulfur sufferers of Faloo. What the frick? How about furry hot springs. And you guys liked Faloonians? Faloonians. The Steamy Spring Resort. Furry hot springs. I'm going furry because we actually are all furries. Well, at least in this present timeline. Perfect, the deed is done. Ooh, woo! Nuzzles you! Anyway. So yeah, we still have, like, no food. A lot of the other animals that are currently available are, like, well, birds or mice, which isn't exactly helpful. Oh, am I out of arrows? Wait, hunting? Oh no, they're out of arrows. Huh. Oops. Let's make more of those, shall we? Bills, make arrows until you have not that many. Frick, calm down. Holy! Alright, we'll just do like that. There, how's that? Stick bombs. Bow, bow. None of your colonists have the skills, so nobody can make the bill. Frick. We're bad. Crafting? Bow, 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 bow. Wait, go haul this while you're at it. Break risk? Oh yeah, you're right, turkey. Turkey, what's wrong? Oh, he ate raw food. Oh. That's unfortunate. Wait, turkey, you're our cook! Shouldn't you have made it into a meal beforehand? Hello? Ow. Jesse, we must hunt. Building a wooden wall. I need you to make arrows first. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay. The owl birds are feeding, or the owl cats are feeding themselves. Good job. That's nice, not having to feed them myself. That's good. You'll love to see it. Kill them all! Oh no, it's so violent! Wait, carry this with you. Haul that while you're at it, please and thank you. Wait, I didn't think the squirrel was gonna fight back. Well, that's okay. I didn't really think that through very well. Food poisoning from raw bird meat. No! Don't eat the raw food! Stop it! Oh boy. Who would uwu F out? No, nobody. Make me a PC, minion, miss. I don't even know how to tie my shoes. What? Are you saying I have like too high of expectations? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody is fully capable, okay? Like, so super duper capable. Oh. No, don't use that medicine. Adios mio. Bro, these birds are murdering these mice. Oh, God. Consuming small rodent meat. No! No, you need to go hunt. Ow! Dude, wait, my animals are all just out here frickin' wrecking. Building fence. Don't you guys have arrows now? Can't you go hunt? Yeah, you can hunt now. Work! I need people to be hunting. Why are you not hunting? Isn't hunting before construction? Yeah, why are you not hunting? You should have lots of options for hunting. Equip. Okay. Is that why? Because it wasn't equipped? I had to manually equip it? Let them enjoy their rat burgers. Oh god.
Oh well?
Oh well. Listen, man, they don't like their raw food. They don't like it. He has to cook. Okay, hold on. I think we also need to do... What, simple, maybe? One thing, let's edit it. Disgusting nutrient-based meal. Oh my. Appetizing meat? Okay, hopefully this will stop them from eating just straight raw meat so he can be cooking the food instead. Ideally. Bedtime. Good night, I sleep tight. Also, oh, there's the ad break. Maybe they're animal lovers. I don't know. I guess it's to be determined technically. 2.5 hours in and only halfway done with updating everything. Oh. It's like it took me a hot minute personally to actually get this run started. Malnourished. Yeah, we're kind of starving at the moment. However, I do need AFK during the ad break. I'll be right back. Oh, frick, it's a raid! Hello! Oh my god, hi guys! Hello! We are currently experiencing an ad break, but that's okay. I was kind of just vibing here, unfortunately, because, yeah, ads are the big poopy. But hello, Fo! Welcome, everybody! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How are we doing today, Fo? Thank you! What were you doing? What was happening for your stream today? But thank you so much. What is going on? What was happening today? Welcome everybody though. Hello Tangy and Monkey Man and Zap. Hello. Hi guys. And Harry, assuming you guys can hear me because of, you know, the ad break and all that. What's going on? Continue to the challenge. Try to survive being sick IRL. Oh no. That's never fun. Yo, just stop being sick IRL, Smile. Just feel better. You know what they say. I mean, have you been eating an apple a day? Consider the following. But I hope you feel better, Fo. I think you'll get so much for the raid. But yeah, what was happening for your stream today? Were you also playing some Rimworld? But yeah, that ad timing is so obnoxious. Holy frick. Just stop being sick. It's so simple. Oh my god. If only, right? Drink lots of water, get lots of rest. Which on that note, actually though, Fo, if you have to get out of here, you know, and grab food or go to bed, get some rest. Please don't let me keep you. But thank you. Of course, you're welcome to hang out though if you'd like. Rimworld. Our all random challenge, and we had one death, bro. The last time I streamed Rimworld, I decided to up the difficulty to Strive to Survive because it was going too smoothly. And within 12 minutes of playing, we got a raid. It was a mech raid. We all died. So anyway, we're starting a new we started a new colony today. We are working on a tribal colony, which I actually have never done a tribal colony start before. So yeah, that's kind of what's currently going on. And yeah, we did just start it tonight, and I spent like the first 2.5 hours or something like trying to customize and tweak and figure out what map I want to do and ideology and this and that. But currently we are very hungry. Very hungry. Grr. We require the sustenance. Oh, what's the setting? I need to get rid of that frickin' setting for, what do you call it? Animals being able to do their own tending. Mod options? Is it under... Hold on. It was the animal one that I had. I don't know which one it's called, though. We have to just find it. Tribal is your favorite start. Oh, really? It's definitely weird, because, yeah, I don't think I've actually ever done a, what do you call it? A tribal start before, so I'm just not, like, used to it. I'm not used to the, what do you call it? Like, not having any research done and stuff like that. It's very weird. Last bit of Billy Mod downloaded because I do that and it makes me happy I can help people who are traveling who need a bed. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Return, no longer EP after your shower. Oh, nice. Become awake. Woke ya. You gonna watch the Spider-Man movie on Monday? I hope it's good. I've really liked those set of movies thus far. Prey protection range, minimum combat. I want them to not tend to themselves. I need it. Hold on. Search radius, flee distance, pack hunting, advanced predation logic. Enable scavenging, predator defending. They defend corpses. That's good to know. Defend prey from humans. Physiology, mammal, lactation. Monkey Bear, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Banger mod, zoology is great. Zoology is cool, but I really don't like their wound licking. It's kind of maddening. You're gonna go see the Odyssey? I think that is supposed to be really good for the most part, right? Feed me fiber. I have no fiber! Bro, I can barely feed my colony, let alone everybody else. Holy frick. Special behavior adjustments. Help with recovery. Egg protection. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might be crashing. Raid and Fade is suggesting. Yeah, no worries at all, Fo. Thank you again so much for the raid. I'm sorry it lost a colonist. I know that doesn't feel good. But take care and have a very nice night and feel better. Space, one of the reasons I bought Rimworld is because I saw the space on the game thingy. Oh, that's fair. Especially with Odyssey. Which I, myself, haven't done, like, any of. Okay, the fleeing is kind of a problem. Because my people aren't very intelligent with hunting. Flee distance from target predator, minimum 6, max 24. Maybe let's reduce this some so my people aren't, like, pacing around them quite as much. Maybe that'll help? Yo, good shot. Major food poisoning? It's not ideal. She's still planting. What do eclipses do? Disturb the growing in solar? Yeah, since the sun is covered, you don't have, like, plant growth during that time or whatever. Turkey! Fall back and make food ASAP! Go, turkey, go! The colony is starving! Oh. There he is. He's back. He's back! Cook! Cook! Okay, that is for Barga. Where's Barga? Consume. That is for you, my starving friend. Okay, now Tona and Zozo are also both starving. Okay, he's eating. Good. Turkey! What do you think you are doing? Get back here! Aren't you cooking priority? Yeah, what the frick are you doing? You had a food to cook back here. Family, get back here. Where'd he go? Oh my, what am I hearing over here? It sounds violent. I suppose because it is. Bro is feasting. Oh no. You see, now she's in a bed. Now she's... Ah, frick. Now she's starving. What did you mean about fleeing? So, prey animals, I think with the zoology mod, makes it so if you're hunting, say, like a mouse or a squirrel or like a raccoon, they kind of will automatically run away from colonists that get too close. And what's annoying is with the range of the bow that they are using currently, and like the wonkiness with where they like to try to like stand or like position when they're gonna hunt, they kept moving towards it and got too close and it keeps running, and then they get close and it keeps running. So I wanted to reduce it a little bit so that kind of wonkiness stops. Starving in days, gonna fall unconscious. Yeah, that's just great. Oh goody. Malnutrition! Recovering from food poisoning. Malnutrition. Yeah, this is the definition of not ideal. Awful barracks slept in the heat. I need to get rid of this campfire. However... Oh wait, I can make a stove. I should do that. Animal sleeping spot. Let's just put these out here. So I can put a fueled stove here instead. Mojo Jojo. Build simple meal until you have. And pemmican, make now. Make 16 now. Details. make until... Okay. Now what's happening? Oh. Wow. This thing is heckin' murdering over here. Oh boy, now we're having a temper tantrum. No! That was just a maid! Repair! Cease! They're gonna go melee this thing to death. To death! Gib piece of fish and mouse and eat it. Probably. Actually, no, I don't have them set, so they shouldn't be eating, like, raw food anymore. Melee attack. Finish. Finish. And haul. Stop breaking everything! You mad lad! Alright. Porcupine revenge. Seeking revenge after being harmed. Oh. Oh! It was an accident. He wasn't actually supposed to be attacking the porcupine. He was trying to attack this other stuff, I think. Okay. Kite him! Show me what you got. I like what you got. Kite and, you know, stop missing, would also be pretty nice. Alternatively beneficial. Alright! Better not get a quill for that. God dang it! Stupid porcupines! Frack! Pain in the butts. Nobody at the rumbles! Yeah, that's not happening. How are my pawns surviving more than your pawns even though I'm a noob? Mods make things difficult and that's really bad. Like 500 quill. Frick, yeah, they're pain in the butt! Feed them, we don't want them to break. I barely got any food! I'm trying to make it so they aren't eating raw food, because they also don't like eating raw food, but then they're like... Ah, raw food also bad, but then they're like, ah, we don't like waiting, ah! Stuck in our palms, need surgery to remove them. Yeah, I have, like, a okay doctor. Just not, like, a great one, you know? Sounded kind of violent. The dog is named Nightbot. Yeah, that actually kind of happens a lot. Now that you say that. Alright, we got some food, so we just need to butcher. Mojo Jojo. Major break risk. I know! There we go. We got a little bit of food. Hold on, everybody. Just hold on. The rice is growing. It's growing. I had to eat without a table. I must now burn down my home. You know, they're kind of impossible to please, huh? Ate without a table debuff, man. It's wild. Okay, we now have some food on the ground. This is good news. We have some food! Oh, frick, man, hunting minks. Okay, how many? Aw, 2 and they're both Scaria infected? Frick. Okay. Where is Spaz? What were you doing, fam? Where were you? Hey! That's my food! Go eat your own! God dang butthole. Caravan shows up, you select your pawn you wish to trade with. Yeah, so when a raider not raid, when there's a trade caravan, you kind of have to wait for them to come to you. You, what do you call it? You have to wait for them to come to you, and then you look for the pawn that has, like, the question mark or whatever on them, and you right-click and you do trade with them with the colonists that you have. That is the best at social, probably. That is the general gist of it. Soiled myself, ravenously hungry. Well, if you weren't still freaking out, fam. Oh, frick, they're here already. Oh, good shot. Wow, and he's immediately going to eat it. All right. Nice shot. Holy frick. Okay. Well done, team. Crisis averted. Let's swim again the hot springs. Yo, that is super nice. That they get, like, a happy bonus from that. Yo, can you stop dying? / reeing? That'd be sick. The gang demands a naming. I think we named them. They're Faloonians. Mojo Jojo. Tribal start? Yes! We decided to do something different this time, so here we are. It's definitely a bit different, isn't it? Uber Eats gets delivered? Dude, that is the best. We do love that. I mean, it'd be better if it was free, but you know how it goes. More food! More food! Cease starvation immediately! Let's do a new zone, stockpile. Now! Frick. Zone. Storage. Preferred. Clear. Except raw food. Okay, we got a couple meals down. That's good. Wait, I lied. Don't do that. It's 62 in there. We want furniture. Lamp. How far out are you? Okay, you can finish that. How to build guns. Look up some guides. Yeah, there's a lot of little things. I think the game will actually kind of try to tell you some good starter information as well in the learning helper at the top right that should pop up. But yeah, definitely the wiki may or may not definitely be your a good option for you at this point. Just because there's a lot. And yeah, there's definitely just a lot in general, you know what I mean? Wait, hold us back with you, hold us back, ow! And we do need more berries, you guys are right. So let's see, select on map. Harvest grown on map. 4. Okay, so there will be 4. Hey, she's finally not freaking out! Yippee! Thank goodness gracious. Took a hot minute. Yo, and our food is coming in. Yippee! Yo, I know you're, you know, presently sleeping, fam. However, we need rice. Hi! Thank you, thank you. Good job, team. Good job, team. Fresh and unrefrigerated spoils in 40 days. Yo, that's nice. Now that is nice. Okay, pemmican is first. Sounds like some violence. Animals, wildlife. Hey, I'm a freaking. Why am I like always a porcupine? It feels like a very common occurrence, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah! Oh. Less yay! Less yay! No! They were supposed to be stronger! No! Are you kidding me?
Enemy AC-130 above!
This means war. This means war! Oh, frick! Wait. What died? Why does this just say injured? Wait, what? Ikari has been torn to death. Wait, but... Rise... Oh! Oh, frick! Oh, God! Go! Get down there! Go! He's gonna lose all of his lives! Oh, my God! That's why! Holy frick! Ow! Oh, who is the bonded? It's Spaz. Does Spaz get upset every time? No, wait. No, he's not upset. Oh, thank God. Whoo! Wow, actually, 9 lives is insane. Oh my God. Okay, who is my doctor? It's Spaz. Okay, 1 second, let's see. Animals. rescue. Wait! You, kill that. Ow! Whew! That was scary. Hi, big puppy. Thank goodness, dude. I was actually scared of that. Yeah, that they like spammed the spamming of the deaths was gonna nuke the mood. Let's sleep for now. Good night, Blaze. You got sidetracked? I understand. It's very relatable. It is definitely me, IRL. Have a nice night, and thank you for helping out with everything as always. I appreciate it. Let's do a sign, simple, edit. Let's not allow pemmican. I want to hold pemmican. Food policy. Let's do edit. Let's do no, not new. Let's do new. We're gonna name it rationing / travel. Maybe. What do you mean invalid? Heck you. Manage. Ration. What? No, my bad. Ration. Okay. We do pemmican. And, meals. How about survival meal? Do humans prefer kibble less than, like, raw meat or, like, raw food? -50, my pet died, right? Oh my god, that was scary. She sees them separate. Correct. Yeah, they are on individuals. Next name, lottery, I can chime in. Yeah, of course, everybody is allowed to participate. At least I know how to use power. Power is pretty handy. You kinda do tend to need that on the rim. Okay, we'll do that. So they shouldn't. Ow! Let me double check this. Let me do. What did I say? I did disallow pemmican, correct? Yes. Okay, and then also survival meal. That's also a no. Okay, good. Okay. We have several of our bedrolls down, so that's good. Catharsis, very low expectations. So we're about to have all of our bedrolls. That's good. I kind of want to make all the pemmican that I can now, so I know he's not going to be thrilled about it, but I would rather have it. Rather done. Wow. Oh, wait, let's actually also do storage. That might fix it. Food. Meals. Raw food. Okay, that should be okay. Because I don't want the animals eating the pemmican either. Caribou going man-eater just because I had one little itty-bitty hunter do an arrow on. You know, isn't that amazing how angry they can get? They get a little mad. Aw, why is this breaking? What happened? What happened to my knife? Why is it a half? What the heck? Despair. Nipped the leg off of a refugee? Bro, I mean, caribou, I mean, if it's anything like a horse, which they are, they got a bite on them. So I can't argue with that logic too much, I guess. Solar panels, very nice. Very good early energy sources. Oh, being attacked after being harmed. Wait, what happened with... Oh, frick! I forgot. I have... Jeez! Stop attacking him! He's almost already dead! Oh, God! What are you doing? Bro's about to bleed out in 3 hours, and he's just like, meh. Hello? Walk it off, it's but a scratch. Frickin' crazy. Frick, man. Holy moly. Yeah, let's have him keep some medicine on him, shall we? We don't have room to store poo-poo. I guess we'll just store it over here then. Expand. Fecal sludge. Okay. Every wound is technically a scratch. I mean, I suppose on a matter of speaking, that's fair. Eating raw gives -7, kibble gives -12? Okay. Well, guess I won't add kibble to their regimen. It's a little silly, isn't it? Bro, Barga, you're insane. Bleeding out from the neck? Meh. It's no biggie. A contusion, a bruise? I mean, I guess it depends on if you look at it on the molecular level. Are your cells, quote-unquote, scratched? I don't know. I don't know the science to that. Don't ask me. Feeding the corpse to Ikari. Oh my god, I'm so glad that frickin' bird lived. Holy. Poor little guy. You can make guns? Very nice. The amount of blood in your colony from the caribou attack is a horror movie tier. Yeah, it does. It gets a little messy. You're not wrong. I know that there's definitely been times where it looks like there are some major bloodbaths happening. You aren't a scientist? Bro, we're tribal peeps right now. Ain't nobody in here is a scientist. Let's be real. Blood for the blood god. Why do you have 9 lives anyway? It's a special of him being an owl cat. He's a special. He's a special little guy. So that shouldn't happen with like the husky, for example. So it's almost actually fortunate that it was the owl cat instead of the puppo. Bear, moose, mega sloth. Lots of the rats. Get him, Spaz! Get him! Hi, hi. Momozaka. We call those shaman. I do have a shaman healer, you're right. That's the best I got. Select on map, harvest fully grown. Select on map, harvest fully grown. Yeah, she's so happy. All smiles all the time. Are my owl cats strictly carnivorous? Okay, they are carnivorous. Animal products, though. So once it's processed into kibble, they'd be happy with that. He's vibing. Clipped on by a Phasmo ghost. Good luck. Don't get ghosted. Hi, Gulp. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Awful barracks, disturbed sleep, ate without a table. Okay, maybe it's time to do some more mining in here. We are planning here. So these are gonna be rooms. guns. These, I'm gonna actually separate some of the main living quarter areas here for a change, instead of having, like, all of my stuff together, if I can help it. Plan. Maybe we can do, like, a bathroom facility here and, like, here or something instead. This is 18 tiles. Let's do that instead. Oh, you guys are out of meals again? Oops. You made guns? Now you can make ammo? Heck yeah. Wait, so are you playing with the combat extended? Oops, wrong order. Yeah, very nice. Combat Extended is a spicy one to start playing the game on, for sure. All roads lead to Mountain Base. You know, it's kind of good to be home. I'm gonna be honest. We're so back. Low food. I hadn't noticed. Door. He wests. He must west. He got memed by a Wolverine. But the E stands for, I always want to say evolve, but that's Halo. Oh. That's fair. Eee! Combat extended. What supplies are low, but food is high? Oh, and your run so far? Slowly made a cover from your caribou, ready for the traps we laid, but now that they are used up? Oh, used up. For me, we have decent wood supply, but we gotta make some more freaking food. We gotta get on it. More pemmican. Let's actually switch this around for now. Let's get some more simple meals, because that's all they are eating right now. Separated by no multiplayer, pass you some rich caribou meat. I appreciate the idea, though. But that is not currently in the cards for us. Appreciate it, though. You know, it's funny you say that, because for me, when I think of Halo 1, I don't think of CE. I think of it as just Halo 1, personally, in my brain, funny enough. Med count. We have 14 herbal, and then we were gifted 13 regular medicine, which I will save for a rainy day. And there's definitely some on the map that I can still collect. So there is some, that is some good news. This is good news. Okay. Now that we're starting to get this kind of stuff all sorted here, we need, research rooms. He was just feeding the rat to the owl bird. Owl cat. Owl bird. It's just Halo. I mean, yeah, I guess you could technically kind of say that too, yeah. You might say, arguably speaking, unless you go rice and potatoes and corn. Rice is just like the fastest, which at least for now I need. I mean, eventually I guess technically you want better, you might want some variety for the sake of better nutrition value, right? But yeah, for us, it's just trying to not starve. It's one of the best things that you grow. If you get the really good soil, you can make like all good food with it. Oh, really? Combat evolved. God dang it. I was kidding. It's just, I was getting so mixed up in my brain. Uh-oh, why are we upsetty spaghetti? We're eating raw food again. Bro, we have cooked food now, okay? Can you just not? It's really just that simple. Awful barracks. Minor pain. Okay, what about you? Sad wander. Minor pain. Bro, you have 1% pain. Are you for real? Barga tagged to Wolverine. You don't see him complaining. Wild. Actually insane in the membrane. Yeah, my game design class like once a month. Big LAN party and play and order pizza. Dang. It's sick. That's pretty awesome. Eating raw food, lavish under the design time forbid. I'll get them to stop. You know what, actually? What did he eat? Because now that you say that... Rice. Oh, he ate raw rice. God, it's still -7? Okay, frick. Alright, hold on. I'll adjust it. I think maybe raw berries is okay to eat raw. But even then, I think I would rather cook it. Raw berries are fine, oddly enough. I think I would still prefer to cook it, but I guess if it's available, I could let them have raw berries if they would like. Unhappy outdoors. And milk is also fine. First day, good luck to the winter! Oh, we have trading visitors. Who are my social peeps? Warden. It is Tona. Alright, Zozo is back. Wait for them to get closer first. Prio, AC, or fridges ASAP, other food stuff. Right, usually I do, but since we're doing tribal start, I'm trying to instead prioritize either cooking food so it gets eat right away and it doesn't rot, or I'm trying to make pemmican. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Okay. I have 200 silver to my name. Gas mask, barrel, metal blood serum, a syringe full of rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens and liquefies. When injected into the bloodstream, the metal blood substance can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. However, the bioferrite-based chemistry of the serum also makes the user particularly vulnerable to a fire. That's interesting. Okay, bye. Location of an ancient launch site. Oh, smack dab in the middle of the pollution, huh? That's sick. Mojo Zozo. Do they have the wimp trait? I don't believe I have anybody with the wimp trait. Kinda. Oh, night owl. I should fix his schedule. Yeah, no, we're okay in that regard. Schedule. We need 8 hours of sleep. So let's do like, what would it be? Maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna go to bed tired. Good night, Monkey Man. Sleep tight. And thank you for hanging out and for following and all that. I appreciate it. History, Townsend's about pemmican, and almost all the comments are about Rimworld. I mean, that's just what... I mean, in this day and age, how many people are eating pemmican themselves, right? So when most people anymore in this day and age, you know, think of pemmican, it is a little funny and I guess not surprising that they think of a Rimworld. I would end up being the same way. Finish for the night. Stop out at chat for watch for a bit. Welcome back, Greg. Ulan joined the tribe, but now you're scared. Oh, you have a new tribe person? They left a gift? Oh. Thanks. Not entirely sure what I want to do with that right now, but thanks. They need Luciferium to survive? Oh. That's a little bit tricky, isn't it? A little bit tricky indeed, huh? Wait, why did I do it like that? Wait a minute. Uh-oh, we have an ad break, so I'm gonna BRB really quick doing this, guys. I'll be back in a jiffy. Please hold. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, I had to consume a quick little snack-em. But we are back. I mentioned earlier, I don't want to play the game for you and annoy you. Yeah, no, you're good. It's alright. I'm sure I was gonna eventually notice. But apparently I'm blind. What can you do? Let's see. Gather all that. Bring in our rice so the wildlife doesn't eat it. Okay. We have pemmican, we have rice, we have stabilized. For now, at least in regards to the food needs. So that is very good. Furniture, let's do another stool. Research! What do I want to research first? I mean, I suppose things like the clothing, the stone cutting. Let's do the furniture. Oh, complex furniture unlocks things which you cannot build because they require memes. Wait, complex furniture unlocks things which you cannot build. That's fine. Work, and then my researchers, I have Barga, assuming he's not hunting, which he doesn't really need to nearly as much anymore. Barga, who's also my construction, and then Tona, if she's not growing. Well, it's not, like, ideal, technically, presently. Who fought you? Who are you fighting? Oh, it ran into a spike trap. Oh. I see. Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Don't know why the doggo randomly decided to start barking. It's the middle of the night. Any way to heal noses that get shattered? Stuck to have a— Ow! I mean, there might be prosthetics for, like, mods, but I don't know if, like, baseline does. I am not sure. Put scrub on your heels after a nice shower. Bro, I need to do that with my heels. My heels get, like, giga dry. Or maybe I just need, like, lotion. Yo, are we insulting people? What's going on here? Get along! Oh, you were insulted. Oh. Compare turkey's uncle to a blue jay. Oh. Can you guys, like, get along? Now, colonists. Now, they're there. Get along now. Get along. So, we are out of a marble now, which means I need to start using other things. Oh, it's raining. Wow. Oh, wow. Sandpaper also frayed, scraping clothes across the leg, not having that. Oh gosh, that's a little unpleasant. Yeah, I don't blame you. But yeah, I got like I need to remember like you can apply like a Vaseline-esque kind of a like thing to your heel, and then if you put like a lotion sock over your heel, it like makes them like super soft. I haven't been doing that. I've been a slacker. I should do that. Lost the nose in the caribou attack. God, did it just freaking chomp her face? Torches in a room at a set of 3 is enough to heat the room at least high 60s. On others, it's barely topping 30s. I think it also might depend on, like, your surrounding walls and stuff like that. Like, I think there's something with, like, if you have multiple walls back to back. I couldn't tell you the specifics, though, but I know that I think there's definitely a bit more weird niche-ness to, like, temperature management in this game than you would think. You got a marriage going on? Let's go! Oh my gosh, congratulations to the happy couple. Just the healer, mech, or regen cycle biosculptor. Otherwise, there's also an aesthetic nose bionic in the royalty DLC. Oh, royalty has one. Oh. Expensive nose job. I mean, I guess if you think about it, I guess if it's like a full nose reconstruction, I suppose it makes a little bit of sense. Okay, she is sleeping. He is enjoying a nice swim, sleeping, digging, playing. Meow. Oh my god, they actually just make a meow sound away. It's not a whoo, it's a meow. That's interesting. Wonder how that works. But I too am a slacker. Yeah, you know, I get that. It's quite hashtag relatable, I'm gonna be honest. Why are you feeding it? Oh, I guess he can't eat the rice, so he has to have a meal, huh? Okay, touche. Touche, you win this round. We gotta close up this room. Let's do steel, I guess. Get these closed up here. Oh, and you know what? How about actually instead, let's make the storage room a bit bigger, like that. We'll do this a little bit different. Oh yeah, I just remembered. We need ideology. What fur types do I have? Oh, here we go. 15. What do I need for this? 25. Okay, so I can only make it out of squirrel or light leather. Let's do light leather. Poopstone, digging, cooking, cutting. Ate without a table, you know he loves that. Food binge! Because of poor mood and chemical starvation. Ugh. Bah. I'm working on it! God, you guys are so hard to please! Heckin' trees everywhere. Have vanilla sidecast expanded? Just have it, forehead. Select on map. Auto rearm. What the frick? Why is there a random great bow out here? What? That's weird. Aw, there's a rotting moose up here! Oh my god, it died to the spike traps. God dang it! Stop auto-consuming my spike trap, just rapid bam! Frick, man! Harvest fully grown. Select similar things on the map. Harvest grown. Harvest fully grown on map. Uh-huh, okay, okay. Legendary item. Yeah, why do I have that? The frick? Bro is, of course, eating the simple meals. That's really toxic. Mojo Zozo! Can you finish building these walls, please, first? Thank you. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Much better. Thank you. Okay. What do we got going? That's mine. That's not yours. Good looking. By now, just say my Faloo stream. Enjoy your lurkies, fam. That's a lot of meat. God, I know. Frick. It's tragic. Let's do production, crafting spot. Can I make great arrows? I can. Do until you have... okay, and then stone arrows do until you have... Alright, let's do that as well. Oh, yeah. Something I just remembered. We're gonna need warm clothes. It's gonna reach 20? Uh-oh. Frick, maybe I need to do, Heck it. Do clothing first. Go, Tona, go! 69%, nice, but also why? Cleanliness. Reading bonus. Indoors, room cleanliness, reading bonus, final value. How does that work? Is it because she's just at 6? Is it because it's dark? It doesn't specify that that's a problem. A mod that displays both? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, for me, I as the basic American that I need the Fahrenheit, sadly, I'm sorry. They can't see! Yeah, but torches add heat, and it's too warm. I'm paranoid to add more torches. Oh, frick. It just occurred to me the food, and he keeps going in and out. He is our night owl, and he's gonna be disrupting their sleep. Whoops. Frick. Let's do... Where should they... Okay, well, these are gonna be the actual, like, rooms over here. So, maybe... we just put this, how about... paste. Good job, buddy. Good job. Convert quickly, it's minus 30 and then half of the number. So ADF should be 25C. It's not exact, but it's close enough. It's minus 30 and then half? So what would that make it? 50 and then half is 25. Huh. Minus 30 and then roughly half that. Great way to level up crafting since they take longer to craft. Oh, frick. I mean... I guess that's on one hand that's good, but when I'm trying to get stuff done on the other hand, that's kind of also not good, you know? Hello, Henai, how's it going? Umas and some mammalkin. Wait, another good race mods that are fun to play with. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm actually playing with one, and I have some of my people like that. It is anthro something. Anthro. Oops. Oh, here you go. This is the bottom. Anthrosane. With that, it adds a bunch of miscellaneous cosmetic ones like wolf. And there's a bunch. So, for example, this guy is a wolf. This guy is a panda. This guy is a cat. This chick is a deer, and this guy is a fox. But I mean, I think you can get colonists or raiders or traders, then that'll just be kind of like mixed in there. That's just cosmetics without doing any of the genes. I think so, unless like, but somebody mentioned that if there's wings in like the griffin one, that wings allows them to like jump or like something like that. So maybe it's, I don't know, not too shabby perhaps. Jaw shattered. Uh-oh.
Where'd it go?
So, I mean, he can still feed himself technically, but it's just gonna be really sucky. It's gonna be really slow for him. Yeah, poor thing. The Wolverine messed him up. He lived, technically, but there is a cost. Poor owl kitty. Mood check off of barracks. We do need an etheric tinkerer apparently here soon. Disturbed sleep, slept in the heat. 72 is slept in the heat? Awful barracks. Let me verify. What other stuff and things we can make here? First, the drum! These stools can't be that comfortable, I'm gonna be honest. Transport pod crash. An inventor named Nag. Army of Eldritch? It's a shark person! Whoa, they got a shark tail! Ow! And they have scales. Alright, scaly. I am a disliked xenotype. I am an anthro shark. I am not one of the good types. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yo! This person that would be sick! Okay, hold the phone. We can do something with this. Let's put them... Need this stuff built immediately! First, the drum! Let's carry this person, just so we can get them close to the base, while Zozo finishes up their little prison cell here. Mojo Zozo! Temporary eating store off is basically half a day for the kitty to feed itself. Seriously? Oh, God. And it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do to, like, fix that. I mean, at least I don't think. Change my mind. I need to be the shark. Well, first we gotta capture the shark and then recruit the shark. Stop eating my food! I mean, I have food now, so I guess it's not it's not as big of a deal. But heck off! Yo, she's got a parka. What am I hearing? Something is attacking something. Oh, it's just the cat. owl cat. Nom nom. Capture the shark, and then you gotta date the what? We're skipping to dating? How do we get to there? Owl cat, yeah. Self, good night. Oh, good night, Greg. Sleep tight. Progression tech level mod. Supposed to raise your tech level as you finish research. I forgot to start work. Added it in the middle of my playthroughs. Huh. Progression tech level mod. Supposed to raise your tech level. I guess I don't know how that works. Or what that entails exactly. You think it's a mercy to kill the owl cat? Well, I don't want to kill it. I don't know if I can bring myself to that. I don't think I can do it. They have lives. Happens if they die, they regenerate. Yeah, no. So for example, this guy, he technically died twice to the Wolverine. It's just he would die, and then it's like he like apparates like a phoenix, and then he's alive. I mean, he doesn't get back up though. I don't think he did anyway. But so he still has 7 of his 9 lives. Do they meow or do they hoot? I have heard them meow. Meow hoot. Yeah.
Enemy AC-130 above.
Yo, he's organizing. Ow. Frick. That hurt. Meow. Meow hoomst. Awful prison cell. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Does he? He has to cook. Look at all Miss cleaning. Clean up, clean up. Now what's he doing? He's cleaning more. Oh, he's cleaning outside? Okay, so besides cooking... Cooking and mining. Oh, so he's done all the mining that I had him. Okay, that's fine. Let's do more mining. More mining. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. Forced to clink rocks together to get a tiny itty-bitty spark of knowledge. She's doing her best. It's one step at a time. I mean, that's you gotta start somewhere. The meow-oot. Meow, meow. We're running with these names. Oh. No, we can do more name switches. I have just been otherwise distracted. On that note, if you guys would like to be named after our next colonist in line, which is Barga Mongoose, who is our panda, and also they are they research and they're good at shooting stuff apparently, and they kind of do construction. If that interests you guys. Type any number of your choosing between 1 and 100, and the closest will be named after Barga. And we do just whoever's closest is the winner, and if whoever chooses the number first gets to claim that number, and then whoever chose it second has to repick a different number. So yeah, closest, we don't have to do, we don't do like, you know, if you're over, you lose, it's fine. Just closest in general is the winner, winner chicken dinner. Keep it alive, it's a cuddler. I mean, you know, even if it takes forever to eat, I mean, besides that, what else is he really gonna be doing, you know? Wow. 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 We need to see when he switches to he is awake during the day. So, okay, I just set him to sleeping. So I guess I have those hours okay there. Do we keep going? So whatever your first number, no, it's your first number. It's your first number that you choose. So in your case, Patrice, you and, you said 27 was your first number, so we will take that number first. Alright, guys, the number that was randomly chosen via Google was, a drum roll, please! We had 269. Storm Rider was first, so we would take Storm Rider. Stillion switched, though. Very good. The number was 64, which means our closest number... Okay, we had a 55, we had a 60. We had 69, 67. I think Senpai is the closest with 67, right? What'd you say? Did you say something?
You said 69. I said...
Oh, he said nice. I think it's Senpai, right? Is that accurate? The 6-7 actually pulled through. Bro, don't tell Kabloo. He tried to get the first colonist name was 6-7, but it was not closer to 6-7 at that time. But it is this time! Alright, Senpai, congratulations! You are now Barga. Would you like to have your name directly linked to Twitch chat? So if you type in Twitch chat, your character talks as well? Or would you like us just to go with, like, Senpai or something? Sure? Okay. So I cannot capitalize, because otherwise, for whatever reason, it does not like to link correctly. So we go to Twitch, we click link, and we should be good now, I believe. Assuming I spell it correctly. GW Senpai AU. Okay, that should work. Oh, yep, that worked. Heck yeah. Could have been 6-9. It was close. It was close. It's terrible, but it's, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Let me unmark all of these because it's ugly and I don't want to see it. Alright, what's he doing now? He's eeping, he's recreationing. Yeah, I actually need to, like, fence all of this off so the wildlife can't keep, like, eating my stuff. Structure. It might be time to make the palisade walls. Structure. big burly panda's a softie. He does look like just a big cuddly bear. He do look like that. Orders. Let's do chop grown wood. Okay, we don't need to do like a ton. Structure, temperature, furniture. Let's just do that. Dang, she was jacked up. Low mood, low opinion. Like her little deer tail. That's cute. Cute! Super cute! I don't want to make all of it out of steel. Steel makes, like, a little bit more limited. That's a long wall. Northgard? Have I heard of Northgard? Maybe? Or maybe it just sounds familiar to something else I've heard. What's it? What would you say it's comparable to? Hi, Ghostbuster. How's it? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome in. Uh-oh, Leo's angry. Leo is a bird. An angry bird. Very fast angry bird. Holy frick. Oh my god, angry birds! I get it. I get it. It's a base building game. Foundation of terrain grids. You unlock expanded territory. Frick. Alright. I don't think it may be, if I have heard of it, I don't think I've seen it. Yo, Tona's so brave! Yeah, fight that angry crow who's dodging every— Ah! Okay, they won. Well done. Oh my god. Spaz wasted no time picking that guy up. What the frick? Health check? Oh, you're fine. Three won the bird. Bro, did you see how many times that bird was dodging us, though? Bird don't play, fam. We don't want to be underestimating that bird, alright? Not talk about. Yo, Storm Rider, what the heck is that? Ow! I like how it's like, it's taking up like a bigger area. What the frick? Wait, that's great. Also, thank you for the biddy, Storm Rider. That's so funny. It's just like a bird manhunter event. We might have had a smallish one, I think, in my last colony, but I don't think they ended up being too bad. But that's also probably because it would have been a smaller one. I don't remember having like a very big scary one per se. Oh no, it's so slow. Poor baby. He lost almost 10% of his hunger just while he was trying to take his next bite. Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. Holy frick. That is brutal. How very unfortunate. I don't want to kill him though. I don't think I have a great option here. Gluttony? Yeah, poor thing's just gotta be eating, like, constantly, man. It's pretty sad, the Joe. Pretty despair, Joe.
Enemy AC-130 above!
What was that? Ow! Magnetic disruption? Don't think we give a crap about that. Orders! Chop grown trees. Ow! Vanilla or modded? I see modded Dubs Hygiene. Yes! Hello! Is it Abilene? Yeah, sorry. We are playing modded. Here are the list of my mods in question as well. How many noises are things? 6th blizzard? Oh my, it's pretty cold. Blizzard. Only on day 4? Oh boy, it's gonna be a long winter. A long, cold winter. Mojo Jojo. Yeah, we're gonna need all that crap. Disturbing visions. Tona has had a strange dream, saw the black shape unfurling in space and time. Strangely drawn to the monolith. Oh, goody. I mean, I ignored that last time. I'm gonna ignore it again. Jealous of Senpai's room. Sorry, Senpai. I guess this has now become Toda's room. And this is now your room. Because apparently this room is better. Maybe because it doesn't have the sandstone in it. I guess we'll put an urn in there too to make sure it stays slightly prettier. Favorite much, bro? It's Tona just was kind of jealous, okay? It's just be like that sometimes. Sandstone on his face during sleep. Yeah, that sounds kind of justified. If I'm being honest. Whoa! Oh! 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 Hi, Smart! You want to touch the monolith. You know, the problem is... I didn't in my last run, and I feel like I really should. Thank you for the hydration check. On one hand, my inner voice is telling me that's a bad idea, but I also hadn't done it yet. I don't know, this gets me is the fact that Randy gives you the most random quest. Right? Dude, I can't! What do you want me to do with that? Say your name anyone you'd like. Iblin? Or Eblin? Or Ebel? Eblin. Ablin. Ablin. Ablin? Whichever floats your boat over today's code. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And I will see what sticks in my brain. And hopefully it's not butchering it completely. I'll do my best. That's what the monolith wants you to think? Bro, I don't like the idea of the monolith making me want anything in general. Let's be honest. Sounds a little monk-ass and gulp. A monolith shouldn't be telling me anything. Turkey, if you're not cooking... Mining... Oh, that's a part of melee. What weapon do you have? Let's give you... Ow! It's a little rodent. We're gonna have him pick up this bow. There he goes. Work. What about plant cutting? Nah, it's probably not a good idea. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, well, now he's got something, I guess. Wildlife. No way, doe? A deer? A female deer? Let's prep a little hunting, shall we? Interesting choice, a bunch of cultist tribals in the mountains. I mean... frick, I don't know, man. Overhauling CE with manual Patrick's. I got 12 plus race and faction mods. Oh my. Good luck with that, Abelin. Oh my. So that's kind of chaotic. Healthy mindset. Well, the thing is, I haven't really interacted with Anomaly very much. Me? A name I call myself? Sorry, I like thought of like 2 different songs. And it got confusing in my brain. So, did a polydor. Lord, and not the follow show. More rice. Okay, how about you stop cutting and you only start planting? Rage Dardic Knight? Thank you so much for the prime resub! For 3 months! Thank you so much! Oh, welcome back to being a Falgoon! Hello, hello! And thank you so very much! How are you doing today, though? But yeah, thank you so much. How's it going? And welcome back! That's so nice. Thank you. You feel like you might have contributed? Yeah, you know what's funny is my dad loves that movie. So, you know, every now and then he would play it in the house and stuff like that. So it is in my brain. Well, specifically that song. It is rather catchy. Let's do... You know what's funny? I almost kind of don't mind the concept of having some of these miscellaneous walls and things here because I feel like I can use them. But that also means the enemies can use them. And I think I'm probably better off just having designated spots for the most part. That probably would be smart. It's my least favorite. That feels like that's generally how people feel about Anomaly. From what I have noticed. Ah, frick! Can I undo that? I misclicked. Control Z. Control Z! Oh, frick. No! No, undo! Okay, wait. No, this is not that big of a deal. Okay. Select similar items on map. Cancel? Okay, that's step 1. Okay, select on map. Cancel. Select on map. Cancel. On map. Cancel. Okay, anything else? That's not selected. These are already ready to harvest. I don't want all of these selected either. Cancel. Whoopsie poopsie. Okay, did I fix it? Nope. Sure as heck didn't. I think I can only select so many at a time. Oh dear. Anything else? Yeah, over here on the map. Cancel. Wow, wow. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. Yo, what's up, John Barkley? Thank you for the raid. Hello. And greetings! How are we doing today, John and Raiders? Welcome on in, everybody! Hi! Hi! Thank you so much, John! How was your stream? How are we doing today? Thank you so much! Hello, hello, hi, Kim Story! Thank you very much! Thank you for being here. Hello! Wait, what's going on, John? What were you? How was your stream? You were also playing Rimworld. Oh, very nice. Are you playing very modded or not really? Select on map, auto arm. Lots of mods. All right, define lots of mods. I'm curious about your definition of that. Because it feels like that might... It kind of varies depending on who you ask. if you ask me who's playing with 511, yeah, exactly. So, by comparison, I feel like I'm doing like a somewhat modded run at, like, I think about 75-ish. I think it's like 75 mods or so, I want to say. Close to that. You know, it's exactly though. It's funny because it depends on who you ask. Because I think a lot of people have very differing opinions on what's a lot of mods and what's not. Quite light. Okay, so you think 75 is quite light. Man, that is funny. She hates trees. No, I don't. I can't believe I freaking selected everything, though. That was a little unfortunate. It's definitely not my intention. God dang it. Oops. Lots of mods. You know, I'm one of those people. You have no usable materials. Frick! I'm one of those people who, I don't tend to like overly modding anything in general. You know what I'm saying? I tend to be fairly hesitant with my modding. Whoa! Saddle! That's a lot of things you had selected. Yeah, frick, man. God dang it. Also, John, thank you so much for the follow. If you have to, by the way, get out of here, you know, and go eat or go to bed, please don't let me keep you. But of course, I truly appreciate the raid, so thank you very much. Tame Thrombos. I ain't got none. Not to mention, I think my highest handling is like 4. A couple hundred. That sounds kind of par for the course. But yeah, go do whatever it is you might need to do if you need to, John. I totally understand. If you want to hang out, it's also perfectly acceptable, of course. So I'm out of the snow. Build fake tunnels with the roof overhangs and then illuminate the underspots because they technically count as darkness indoors for some reason. Oh no. And raiders. Oh no. -20 at your colony? Uh-oh. I mean, hey, actually, my last colony was rather cold. You gotta have some parkas. You gotta get in there with them parkas. Parkas are where it's at. However, I'm saying that, but presently in this colony, we are incapable of producing them. So, not ideal. Definitely not ideal. You're in a rainforest. I think mine is considered a boreal forest. But technically, I chose a tile that is a hot springs and a chasm. So let me zoom out for you. We got this entrance, and this entrance. Obviously, that doesn't include things like drop pods, of course, but... yeah, it's interesting. You like that one? I think I have played on these ones before. They're chill. Wait, is that because they're kind of usually chilly? I see what you did there. Sorry. Forgive me for I have cringed. The tundra's a bit more difficult, and the ice sheet can jump in a volcano. Oh yeah, I saw freaking volcanoes and like lava lakes and stuff like that, and I didn't realize that those were tile options, but I think we were saying that's because it's new to 1.6 or something? 1.6 or 7? Sorry. Anyway, we are gonna be getting an ad break here in just a minute, y'all. If you need to skedaddle or get out of here, or, you know, go get some sleep or some... Wait. Whoa. Maybe I need to go get some sleep. I was gonna say, we're gonna be AFKing briefly, so if you need snacks and things, that is a good time for that. Or potty breaks. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves. Yo, Turkey, you're gonna have to really live on that cooking bench for a minute so this stuff doesn't go bad, fam. Actually, you know what? Heck it. Let's also add kibble. Where's kibble? Oh, there's the ad break. Oh, no, kibble's not there. It's here. We will be back after the ad break. Please hold.
My cats have the 1 AM crazies and they are scaring me.
Alright, we're back. We're ping on. Anomaly. I can't live without it. Bro, anomaly. Sounds kinda sabooby. Laughs in YouTube Premium. I use, I have Turbo on Twitch, so I don't have to deal with ads over there, personally. Does everybody see what your mod list is? Oh yeah, here, let me post it for you. There you go. Can I pin? I think you can on here, right? Pin message. Perfect. There you go. So yeah, that pinned message is my list of mods, excluding just a couple that I recently added for optimization purposes. Why did I post it twice? Maybe it's just because it's the pin. The fishes go. They are simply marvelous. Yeah, dude, we have a lot of shrimpies in there. There's a substantial number of shrimpies. Why is bro coming all the way over here to collect this? Is that, like, necessary? That doesn't exactly feel like the most effective use of your time, but okay. Oh, she's gonna need a little table, I forgot. Why have I been bugged? Is there low food? Because they do that a lot. We have a lot of rice. So, we aren't as low as we were. So, I don't know. It's a little weird, isn't it? You're finally awake. Starting work in 5. How do I postpone that? Call in sick. Yo, you got that lumbago, you know. Everything, combat overhauls, vehicles, food factions, planet controls, furniture, structure, security. Goodness. One that I thought would be kind of cool to try at one point would be like a Warhammer mod, but I haven't gotten that just yet. He's just a free spirit. Well, could he free spirit to stuff that's closer? Stuff that's like, you know, more in range? That'd be great. Bro, the wildlife is also stepping on these traps. I gotta say, I would not define that as ideal. Frickin' heck, man. There he goes. There he go again. I fear for my collie's toes. I don't think I have to worry about him with, like, temperature issues, do I? Oops, I didn't mean to look at that. Oh, he's fine to minus 49, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Hopefully. Alright, there you go, fam. We have, like, 0 wood right now. Stop using the prisoner's pooper! There's 2 over there! You don't need to use that one! Of course you're getting upset that somebody sees you pooping, because you're choosing to use the public restroom! The prisoner restroom, I should say. Frick, man, what are you doing? Nincompoop! If it's not the consequences of your actions. Crazy. Who woulda thunk it? Wait, come back. We're organizing. Thank you. Okay, you may go now. Ow. Very important 10 berries. I frickin' guess. Alright, boss, you gotta catch the stream. I'm sure that would go over well. It's free food coming into the house, maybe draw the walls back in more. I don't know. I mean, I kind of... I do need to get some other stuff built here still. Haul, buddy, haul! Oh, look at her go. Gosh, having just one colonist with planting is a bummer in the tribal stage. Oh yeah, what's our temperature in here? I think we're okay indoors, it looks like, yeah. At least for now, but we might be needing, like, campfires and things like that. Oh, actually, let's also bring the animals back inside. Let's do furniture, animal sleeping spot. Let's put them... How about there? Now they can live indoors. What do you guys need temperature-wise? Uh-oh, they can only go to -4. Okay, so definitely want to make sure they have safe indoor areas, which they do. Holy moly, he out here hauling. So proud. So nice. One planter is bad, that's how I feel in Pal World. It's true. Why dirty your restroom when you can dirty somebody else's? Yeah, but you're pooping and they're just like... Hey, yo, why are you pooping? They're just, like, staring at you, like, poop shaming you, man. Is that really any better of an option? Oh, oops. No, that's not for prisoners. There you go. My bad, my bad. Bow, bow, bow. Without a table, unsightly, minor pain. Okay, minor pain. We need an etheric tinkerer. Chemical starvation -12. Oh dear. We need some more, what was it, light leather? There's 2 pregnant frickin' deer down there, look. Back from the airport, welcome back! Roman style Civ mod, forget the name, but it's pretty cool. I have only played a little bit of Civ, but it just never really clicked with me. It's very busy. It's funny that even the tribals are conscious about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if anybody would be comfortable with somebody staring you down when you're making boom boom, you know what I'm saying? Whoa! What the heck? Storm Rider, thank you for the biddies! I was confused. I was like, I have an attack. But it was an attack of kindness. So thank you. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Imagine that just looking at you while you're locked in on something else, you know? I can't say that sounds very pleasant at all. Sounds rather giga-awk, you might even say. $15. Okay. Also, that did just remind me. Let's do... Oh, yeah, I was gonna put it here. That's right. I has a visual idea. I has a plan. Probably got my bro ate Waffle House, $6 back in 2 hours. Okay. How do you like Waffle House, Leo? What are your thoughts on Waffle House, huh? Thoughts, opinions? Industrial pawn, because I want private space. You know what's funny? My pawns, our ideology is industrialism. So, I mean, actually, I don't really know if that makes a difference. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I was saying. Don't worry about it. Essentially increasing all of my effective ranges by 20 to 40 tiles. Why would that be a grave mistake? 213 mods have been updated. You're officially at 1.6. Let's go! Archbishop, let's go! Poggers. Should be pretty sweet. All effective ranges, including hostile. Oh. Gulp. Ow! Monka Omega. You want to throw things, but you want to hit 100k? I mean, hey, as you can see, there's definitely other people who also like to throw things. So, I mean, there's that. Ow. Of course, I guess, you know, to be fair, that's not necessarily the same as being able to throw it yourself. So, you know, I mean, I guess there is that. Happy! These frickin' moose are just tanking all of my wooden traps as well as all of my wood. Wood. It's not very nice. Sorry, I was just mentally deliberating with myself. If I would prefer to have a prison that is just like the barracks like I normally do, so then you can have all of your prisoners together in one room. Or if I should do like individual cells. Cells interlinked. Because the bad thing about them all being together is when one breaks out, they all break out. But the good thing is it's easier to put them all together, and they also tend to like it more because that means they have a bigger room. Moose, no non-aggro, no chance. Oh, he was already dying from blood loss because he kept running into my traps. Been there for me at my lowest, and they've seen me at my best. The meat's well done, and the hash browns are greasy. Ow! And you can't beat the amount of food for that amount of money. You know, that sounds like a solid summary. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate it. Because I've never been to a Waffle House, actually. I've only heard, you know, legends, more or less. Yeah, I was just curious. I thought non-aggro animals avoided traps. Dude, maybe it's because I'm using fences? See, look at, they are just tanking! So, he also was tanking it. See, he's injured. He's gonna bleed out. Maybe, if I'm lucky, and then I can go get him too? But they're driving me crazy. I keep needing to replace these. Oh god, there's a Mad Michael on the loose. Oh frick, what is it? What's it gonna be? It's a mouse! Look out, Zozo! He's rabid! Grats. Gravel? He chucked dust in your eyes? Zozo. Thank you. Haul back your kill. Thank you. Great! What's going on, Great? Thank you for the raid. What are you doing? What are you doing? What were you doing? Oh. And how is your stream? Welcome! Hello, Yumeno, GM. Hello, hello. And the Rimworld, bro. Rimworld is alive and well right now. Rimworld is so back, baby. Me black. It's a sack. Well, oh, the bird died of a heart attack. Oh, so sad. Sorry. Anyway. Wait, how are you doing? I know it's late. Yeah, I'm definitely fading here. But how did your colony go? Did anybody die? Beat the mouse, fight it back, bro. That thing was heckin' swerving, going ultra instinct on me, like, and like Matrix dodges, crazy. It's so over, it's so back. Ah, is that how you would summarize it? Much like my last colony, it was over. But we're back, you might say. You might describe it as such. Getting to get bodied by a rat. I mean, he kind of was, to be honest. Anybody with a weapon essentially gets double the range for the more basically so that the pawns can cross map with rocket launchers and snipe with machine guns. So, yeah, I guess that can definitely go both ways. Sounds potentially kinda sussy. You're gonna have to let me know how it goes, because I am rather curious now. Game of child soldiers, cannibalism, and war crimes, seeing the little animals dying of old. It makes us sad, dude. He died of a heart attack. That's so sad. What the frick? This is so sad. Yeah, don't like that. That's like worse. If I'm being honest. Oh god, he's cleaning all the way over there. Kibble time! Kibble time! Yum yum. Yummy, yummy kibble. So yummy for me. I'm thinking, let's put kibble here and not here. Kibble check! There it is. Found it. Kibble spotted. Alcoholic cowgirl girl failure leads a bunch of troubles against foes wildly more equipped on the beach. She's the beach queen. I was 2 kids. But wait, so she's still alive? She's successfully leading? What the frick? The storytelling in this game, man. I can't say that was a sentence I could have guessed I was gonna read when one was talking about a video game or just in general. Oh, it's quite the unique game, I gotta say. How goes your colony? So, we did just start tonight. Yeah, it took me like 2 something hours to actually finalize after looking through, you know, doing like which map I wanted to choose and ideology and then working on my colonists. So, that took about 2.5 hours until we actually got started. But we're doing okay. I'm doing tribals for the first time. I'm pretty sure it's the first time. If I've done it before, it's... I don't freaking remember. It's more or less in my brain the first time as far as I'm concerned then, but I don't know for a fact. Let's see. But we're doing okay. I also did a bit of a custom difficulty. I decided to end up doing, I more or less did, like, in between adventure and strive to survive. So, we are not, like... I didn't want it quite as easy, but I also didn't want to scale up too much from where I was. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's definitely an adjustment getting used to the differences with strive to survive. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. With tribals. Because since I, like, almost always start with, you know, just, heckin'... I almost always just do crash landed. It's very different. Some died and some are missing limbs. Oh. It could be worse. It could have been a full colony wipe. There is that, if you know. There's that. Not in a laboratory. What is it considering this room then? How do I know what this room is like, quote unquote, being called? Oh, it's his bedroom. Oops. It's a boy. Do a widow. It's a boy. Okay, my bad. Let me fix that. Zozo, no! Stop going all the way out here, Zozo, please! Please! Oh my frick! Wait, Zozo, kill it. Zozo, haul it. Mojo, Zozo! No, no. Sick with the flu. Ow! Ow! I'm also gonna require a lighting device. Who's got the flu? Our sick, or our captor? Our captive individual and senpai. Okay. How have you been dealing with the raids as a tribal? So, we actually haven't had, like, a raid yet. Oh, frick, I just cursed it. As of right now, though, I have been preparing for such an occasion. And we're kind of praying for peace with traps, basically. Oh, also here, let me show you my map. We're in a map that's called a chasm, and there's also a hot spring. So we've got, this is an entry, this is an entry, and this is an entry. So, ideally speaking, they died of traps. However, I have also built myself a wall here. And we have added, like, palisades so that, you know, they can shoot through and things like that. So that is kind of the current objective, or the current mindset for dealing with raids. Adventure story with most of the setting still strive to survive, but turn Cassandra up to strive, immediately wiping, calling love, and humble respect for the difficulty slider. Yeah, Cassandra, definitely humbled me, you might argue. You might say. Normal, chill, refreshing. Oh, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Use a mod that makes prisoners require recreation. I mean, I guess that's not, like, terrible. All you would really want to... I mean, I feel like all I could just put a hoop ring in there and, like, like, a little chessboard or whatever I have. And I feel like that's, like, doable. But I already have, like, hygiene needs, so I don't know if I want to add more stuff. Member of Void, seeing horrible living conditions physically pains me. I haven't played the Void mod at all. Chasm is a good choice for a map, though. Yeah, it's interesting. I took a lot of time trying to choose my tile. Usually, I'm not as picky about it, but I decided I was gonna be pickier this time. No deers in biotech, I believe. My furry people are from a mod called Anthrose or something. You'll see it in the mod list if you're wondering. Anthrosonic. Yes, yes, that one. That is the one. Will you have to deal with the dropped, or will you have to deal with drop pod raiders? I probably will, but hopefully I don't have to for a bit. Hopefully. Copium. Oh, you know what? They don't like the research benches are, like, dirty. God dang it. Okay. Sorry, guys. I am moving you again. Sorry. No, not the torch. There we go. Alright, you guys can go up here now. Because we don't want extra dirtiness in here. You know what I just remembered? I used to use a mod that was called like a dust mat or like a foot mat or whatever, so that when it helps prevent dirt from being tracked around, so you put it, you know, at entrances and stuff like that. How is the injured kitty? He's existing. He's existing. Void is a mod with the super soldiers in black suits with like 1,000,000 implants. Yeah, I've never played with that. That's not scary. And big zombie monsters. Oh my. Yeah, I haven't played with anything like that. Aaron's, that one? Did you mean in regards to like the Arasane? I'm not sure if it was Aaron's or not. I don't know. You don't know which one I'm using? Okay, hold on. I could probably check for you really quick. Give me a second. workshop. One moment, I will look. Browse my items. Subscribed items. Apparently, I'm actually subscribed to 84. Alphabetically sorting. It is by created by Aaron. Yes, that is correct. That is accurate. It says genetic. Yeah, I actually just decided to be a little wacky kooky, and I made each of my people different variants of furries. So we got wolf, we got panda, we got cat, we got deer, and we got fox. Okas is an add-on. Oh, as in there's more potential for furries? That's fun. I desire to be the deer lady or the shark if she survives. I have to... The fairest way I can do it is for people just to roll for it and you know, hope for the best. It is the most fair I can think of, you know. Welcome back, FJ. 10 more furry mods besides that? Oh! Why do I feel like I'm scrolling faster? I like accidentally like go super speed. Oh, there you go. That I don't know what I did, but that fixed it. Pemmican. We have 100 kibble now. Very nice. Trying to go through this venison so it doesn't go bad. Alright, haul this back with you. Bro be hauling. Holy blood down here, Batman. What is going on? Oh, it's probably when they were hunting a deer. Oh, dear. Sorry, frick. Oh, my. Oh, my. Drama. Tending, thank you. Very nice. And snake people. Yo, there's snake people in WoW, but they're not a playable race, which is kind of crazy. A child chased by Yadikin. Oh boy. A 5-year-old is calling for help nearby, being chased, begs safety. At the furry hot springs. I forgot that's what we called it. Too frantic to offer more information. It's a 5-year-old? I don't want a 5-year-old. Child care. Sethrek. Yeah, that's what they're called. Thank you. Oh yeah, technically there's also the Naga. That's true. Shift button or Alt register is being pressed. Okay, yeah, no, that's what it was. I think I like Alt tabbed and Alt or tab fixed it, so that does sound accurate. Heartless? Ugh. I don't know. Do I want a 5-year-old child? 5, man! Ugh, fine. Ugh. Alright, what fur items do we have? Plain. Let's do light leather, plain leather. Does what it's made out of make a dramatic difference on the sleep qualities? Let's find out. So this one is 100, 105, 95. Oops. Frick. No. Let me just see what you know what? Heck. Maybe I can improvise that. Hold on. Cloth bed raw. It is the same. So we can make it just out of plain leather. That is a blue child, Davadi with a crazy head of hair. It's a high mate child. Oh. Huh. Talented in social matters, adept at manual, physically weak, mentally incapable of violence. Okay, so this could be my new... Well, obviously trader and, maybe I can make them a researcher since they're still a child? Free human leather? What, of the child? Dude, I don't think my people would like that very much. Social? Yeah, exactly. There's Oriel, Ryeth, Azafrey, Corveya, oh my. Are those all different types of like, kind of like furry-esque, what do you call it? Like, brain. Like genetics are things you can get? There's the oh, they're the species mods. Okay, okay. Well, that was rough. Wow, what are we gonna do about this guy? He would actually be really nice to have, Lou, unsarcastically. Hey, can you carry him back? You gonna be like giga slow? I feel like the answer to that is yes. But I ain't got anybody else in the area, so... Come on, child! Your first order of business is to bring back the person who is chasing you. Thank you. Thank you very much! Furniture, sleeping spot... is anybody else close to you? Not really. I mean, he's going places. He's getting there. He might maybe need a little bit of assistance, but he's doing it. You got wrecked. Yeah. Thank you, traps. Very cool. Alright, go ahead, you grab him. God, what an interesting looking child, I gotta say. They don't pass on their genes when they have offspring, so that child is made to be like that. Thank you, War Carb Simulator. Well, hey, we didn't cause it, so I guess it's fine. At least it wasn't us. Construction is always nice. That is very true. Construction is always really sick. Where is... Oh, a second. Yeah, he can learn into that. But the animals one is what I was actually wanting as well. Not to mention he's actually got decent brain power, so if he's not doing anything else, he can be also researching, so that's good. Animals as a passion is nice. Yeah, I mean, him being like a furry or whatever, the Yatikins. The yaks, as I like to just call them. Yeah, I think that they almost all have that priority or affinity to taming or whatever, yeah. Blue outline means it's a xenogene. Gray outline means it's an endogene. Xenogenes can be turned into endogenes, but it's inconvenient. I see. Owl cats McGrath ship run kept getting killed. The good thing is that they just reproduced enough that I still had some. I mean, that and frick, they got their 9 lives, right? Wait, what the heck was happening to them that they were also just like aggressively losing 9 lives? The Yatican a high mate? No. Just the child that we just got. Can a Yatican be a high mate? I don't think so, right? Nah, he's just a yak. Agony yak! Oh, good bug. Booty, booty, body, body. Bitty, body, body, body. Alright, we also are going to need children... or child teaching methods. The child... I can set the child's top priority to being childcare. Does that mean they'll just, like, I don't know, self-care or something? Thrombos came and went. Yeah. Frick, man. Thrombos are scary anyway. How many are you going to eat here, my good sir? Five? That was 5. Oh, sick. Kibble was very effective. Gonna be putting the biotech expansion to good use. You know, there have been runs where I have, yes. My last run that we just died in, I didn't quite get around to it, but I would like to. It's probably gonna just be a bit with this being a tribal start and everything. Sorry, you're gonna have to share the same room. Throw him in the tube. I do remember doing that previously. It's been a hot minute, but I do remember having done that as well. Alright, we're gonna need another torch for you, fam. Doesn't have the equipment to reconstruct the genes? Yeah, nah, not for a while. Do you act like predators so they go and seek danger? That's true. I actually have been seeing ours do that quite a bit. Why aren't you guys sleeping on here? There you go. If I make Turkey stop cooking, what is he gonna do after that? Doesn't have a ton of other options. Genies are xenogerms, I believe. The ones with the big brains, right? Like, they're the ones that are better for, what do you call it? Heckin'... Sorry, I can't right now. I think my brain is turning off. The researchers. Those genies? Okay. Catechins, endogenes, high-mate hussars, single phagers, or xenogenes. Remote genetics gets messy. Yeah! I don't remember a ton about those specifics and all that. I think I usually just kind of see what I can get away with and we go with that. What is your cooking at, fam? 8? Oh yeah, I already forgot. Furniture... Uh-oh. I don't have anything for the child. I don't have the furniture for teaching the child. I didn't even think about that. Frick. That's unfortunate, because we are not gonna have that for a hot minute. School desk. Yeah. Proofread your blueprints. Fun fact. Wall your colonists into the wall like it's the Oh, do you mean like... Oh, if you have like smart buildings like fixes, that should help you avoid that? I think I know what you mean. Ship to the stars! Doesn't he not like... What do you call it, food? Doesn't like raw food either. Ate raw food. Meat eating abhorrent. Frick. All of my meals contain... Can't I make... Don't I have simple meals I can make out of... Frick. Okay, fine. Let's just do... vegetarian. I don't make... Frickin'... Okay, I gotta do a separate one. Okay, let's do... Cook simple meal. Details. No meat. There. Happy? Do it till you have 10. I don't care. Like, no, wait, it's separate. Frick. Put it there, put it there! Turkey. Like, so you know, separate their genes, doesn't replace all of them. You can get things that carry over, like a big hairy Attican vampire. You can mix them, it doesn't overwrite. Some things aren't compatible and take precedent. I feel like I do briefly kind of remember doing things like that when I've really gotten into biotech before. Like I said, it's definitely been a hot minute, but I do believe I have. It's gonna spoil. Yeah, I mean, my rice is gonna be okay for a while, but I definitely... hold on. Actually, you did just remind me of something. Let's see... temperature, cooler, not enough wood. God dang it! Let's see. Where was I? Reducing resistance. Yeah, that's great, but we also need this. And also, deconstructing. What scenario and difficulty? We are playing on a difficulty that's in between, Adventure Story and... Oh, Lord. Shamblers? I haven't had Shamblers before. We're playing on a difficulty between Adventure Story and Strive to Survive. Partially just because I'm playing with Odyssey and Anomaly, which I am very new to. For example... in my last run that we just had, I did not have any shamblers, ever. Shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Some inhumane force has reanimated them and set them to murder. They will now wander through the area. If they see a human, they will attack. If not, they will leave in a few days. If you can capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. It's a child pig. Shambler. Reanimated by corrupted archites. They can't naturally heal. They're good for... Oh, they're really good in the cold, but not the heat. Minimum containment strength. They're resistant to all toxicity. They melee faster. They can't be suppressed. They don't care about smoke. And they take a little bit less damage. Am I reading that correctly? Incoming damage multiplier 70%. That means they take less, yeah? It's good for making an army of ghouls. Huh. This child's nickname is Slop. We're doing some anomaly. We are, actually. However, we are gonna have to leave this on, what do you call it? We're gonna have to leave this as a cliffhanger because this is where I am calling it for the night, everybody. I'm so sorry, but this is definitely later than I was already planning on streaming. Ah! So forgive me. But that is where we are calling it for the night. But thank you everybody also very much for being here and for hanging out.
It's unfair.
If you're interested in knowing when for sure streams happen and stuff like that, generally I stream most days between 5:30 and 6:30 p.m. MST. And right now we're playing Rimworld or Voices of the Void, or we are building my Zoid plug. Which is like a plastic model kit thing, in case you're wondering. Oh, but yeah, I post my go lives, especially also if I cancel, on my Discord. So if you want to for sure know when streams happen, be sure to check that out. Because a lot of times people notice that they don't know when the streamer goes live because Twitch sucks at that. Ow! So that is an option if you guys would like that. Otherwise, if you guys, you know, enjoyed the vibe of the stream, be sure to do, whatever applies, you know, like the like and subscribe or follow and all that fun stuff I have to talk about. Shambler shouldn't be too hard to work with. Theoretically, those both might just go through my traps, I think, right? So, assuming there's traps there and a moose hasn't... Ah! And a moose hasn't leveled them. I suppose that is, the thing of note here, huh? Ow! Let's see, though, who we can raid out on into today, everybody. Give me un momento, por favor. Yeah. We might have a raid target. 1 second. I got some peeps that are alive. We shall go and hang out with Fusu. She's playing a game called Shift at Midnight. It looks to be a spooky game. So yeah, we're gonna start that. If you guys are interested in raiding, here are the raid messages for you. Sorry, YouTube, I don't know how to do that. / I haven't gotten into that on the YouTube side of things yet. So we're only rated on the Twitch side. Triple raids are terrifying since they act smarter because they're all scrappers. Oh, frick, they're smarter? They're supposed to be more stupider. Nice meeting you. Good for stream. Oh, thank you so much, Abelin, and thank you for being here. I will try not to butcher your name aggressively. I'll try. Oh yeah, but if you're on Twitch, this is the command you would use for the raid for if you have a sub. If you don't happen to have a sub, that is okay. Here is the other message. If you don't have one, that is acceptable. If you guys don't rate or whoa, sorry, my brain is hecking donezo. But yeah, there's the raid messages for you. I don't ever expect people to like continue through with the raid, but it's always appreciated, of course. We should be back tomorrow with more stuff and things. If you want to know specific go lives again, you know, be sure to check out the Discord. But thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you to Pat, by the or frick, Nat. Oh my god, I can't read. Nat with the Prime 2-month resub. Thank you, fam. Thank you, Rage, for the Prime resub. Joker, Spaz, Shrimp with the gifted. Okay, raid's happening. Thank you for the raids. I gotta go. Goodbye.